Good evening, and welcome to the second attempt to start the stream. Stay put, you aeroplane! It won't stay on the grass. There we go. There we go. Blimey. Oh no, now my camera's not all working and stuff like that. Hang on a minute. And I've got to do a couple of things. One of the things that I can't do is and let me just fix this. There's a bit better, and I just need to do a little bit of that. There we go. And there and there. That's fixed that, so that's good. Good evening.
No, now we've got a bigger Neil. Don't know if I can deal with that.
Am I that big? Oh my word. There we go. Is that better? I don't not occupy the whole screen. Right. Hello. I'm not going to start again, but the overlay for the speed and stuff, guess what? On the restart, I forgot to load that in before OBS. And I can't get it to come up in OBS afterwards. I don't think I can. No, it's not. It's not having it. It's not having it.
See what happens, Jim, when you go away. He can't manage without you, mate.
Yeah, but he's back now. That's the thing. Anyway, voice
can't manage.
voice chatters. Hello.
Good evening. Hello.
Good evening. Hello.
We've got Dougal McTavish, we have Gary, we have Rat Pilot Randy, we have Seamus McNeil, back from his ventures from the very place that we're taking off from.
Yeah, and he's not joking. I literally was in North Berwick, which is about 2 miles from there, so...
That's scary, isn't it?
That's very scary. Right, so we have, well, first of all, who can remember the Castles of Scotland Simwings group flight?
I can, just.
I did leave a reminder of the promo video in the link, so if anybody can't remember it, they could have watched that, and you can see the sort of places that we're going to go to. I have modified the route a little bit from what we did then. Obviously improved it. Yeah, well, let's see how we go. So I need to turn some things on here. And right, there's a couple of settings. Fuel, 100%, that'll be fine. And weather. So, what is the time?
6 p.m. local, I think he said.
Yeah, we'll do real time.
I'm on real time, real weather. It looks good.
Yeah. We might need to adjust that as we get later in the flight, depending on how long it takes for us to get where we're going. I think I need to do one of these. And menu, invert, menu, invert, flight plan. Excellent. I wish they fixed that bug. That is really annoying. And I need some lights on. I need some nav lights, which I think is one of these. That one? Nope. That one? No, that's the strobe. That's the nav. There we go. And I need a beacon. And we'll need a bit of fuel pumping. And this in the R7A, it has a manual fuel selector. So do please remember to switch fuel tanks, you know, every 10 minutes or so. I'll try and...
no, it's one of those, isn't it?
It is. I'll try and remember to let people know. But yes, we'll need to get the mixture up like that. We'll just crank open the throttle a little bit, and we'll get our mags on, and we have a good start.
Where's the labels option in the settings? I seem to have managed to turn mine off.
What labels?
Aircraft labels. User labels. Usernames.
General options, traffic, Dougal.
Traffic.
That's it.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, well
I can't see the
you were all
labels
here,
as well.
and now you're not all here.
Well, I've just gone out to the menu, so
Okay. Oh, there's somebody come back in, and somebody come back in. Oh, so you disappeared and came back. Okay. No skeptic yet. Okay, dokie. So hopefully she'll join a little bit later, but let's get cracking. So our first venture is well, towards Edinburgh, and we are going to have a quick look-see at hang on a minute. Does the flight plan actually show us with us stopping at EGPH? It doesn't, does it? No. Okay. So we are gonna go to Edinburgh Castle, and then we are gonna. Did I put it as a download?
Did you put what is a download, Neil?
Edinburgh Airport.
Yes, it was the free one. I think the one you did was the free one, which was buildings.
yeah, it was just buildings, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Well, we'll have a glance at that as we go past it, and then we'll head off to Stirling, and from Stirling, we're going to have a look at Stirling Castle and the National Wallace Monument, and then we go a bit cross country and land at Scone, which is going to be an interesting airport. I had a quick check out of that one, and then we're on to Glamis Castle, off to Forfar Airstrip, and then we're off to find Balmoral, and where do we go after Balmoral? We go off, we land at Blair Atoll, and then we look at Blair Castle, and then off to the viaduct, where we will see the Hogwarts train. A really nice little airport, Fort Augustus airstrip. Got to be careful when we land there, because the airport scenery has some stake picket fence all the way around the runway area, so
Now
make
it's
sure make sure you don't actually get your wings clipped. And then we go to Eileen Donnan Castle, and then we finish, we do a touch and go at Broadford, and then a land at Plockton, which bearing in mind the winds that are currently out there is actually going to be quite interesting. So yeah, we're going to give it a good bash, and we probably need to put some music on, I guess, don't we?
You took the words right out of my mouth.
See, I haven't really forgotten much. So, oh, actually, I wasn't going to put that bit on. I was going to do something else, actually. Hang on. Hold on, callers. I need to go there. And go there. And go there. I was sounding like somebody else now. I know that. Right. So. To cover the area that we're in. Well, not quite really. I mean, it's more Irish than Scottish, but it's Celtic. So
No, is it just on? It's not on Discord, is it? It's just stream only.
it is on Discord, is it not?
No. Doesn't matter.
Um,
I'll keep a check on it. So.
hang on a minute. Why is it on
Don't go
Discord?
pushing more buttons than you need to. Don't break it now.
I missed the question. What's not in Discord, Dougal?
Music.
Ah, right, okay.
Can you
we go.
now hear it?
Yeah.
Marvellous. Right. Okay, let's get going. Without further ado, one splash of flap. Off with the brakes.
Captain Spitfire's revising for his maths GCSE. Good luck, buddy.
Oh, blimey. Okay, let's get going.
Oh, this is a nippy little slip, isn't it?
It is a very nippy little thing, yes. I've got to be careful that I don't overdo it with the old speedo.
I didn't even use flaps there.
I'll just do a circuit to let everybody get airborne. Oh, blimey, there's somebody right up me, Chom.
That's me. Uh-oh. What happened there?
Where you going?
I'm getting stutters, big stutters. It doesn't bode well, does it?
Okay, so I'm going to try and keep down to 2500 RPM. Captain Superfly says, "Oh, I spelled paper wrong. That's English gone out the door."
Good job it's maths exam then, eh?
So we're going to follow the coastal area. And Seamus, if if you have any good facts as we go on routes, because you have knowledge of this territory being your home territory.
Yeah, we
Feel
don't
free
expect
to-
to know anything about it, you know. I just live there.
Oh, then you fuel pump on. That's what that horrible noise is. That's funny, isn't it? We're all the same. Somebody says to me, what's it like where you live? I don't know. Especially when I have the Americans come over, they say, well, where should we go? And it's like, well, I don't know. So I'm trying to keep around 1500 feet, and I'm trying to keep it around about 140 knots. He says.
Yeah, I can't actually see anybody at the moment, so.
Oh no. That's interesting because I can see you. So that's,
I think I might have left everybody behind.
yeah, a little bit. I'm between you and the. Oh no, I'm off to your right.
Okay, I'm just going to do a quick circle.
Pilot Randy, are you coming on to voice comms?
Is it? It's on the screen.
Yeah, he's not on voice. Oh, he is. There he is.
Yeah,
He is?
Yeah, he's not lighting up.
No, I've not heard him yet.
No. So if you're transmitting Rad Pilot Randy, nothing's happening.
Okay, so Red Pilot Randy's just gone over the top of me. Just to let you know where I am. And Seamus, you're a little way back still.
Ah, okay, thanks.
Without wishing to sound contrary, Neil, unless it's me, that music is very loud.
Yeah, it does sound a bit loud, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I was thinking that myself. Nice golf course down here on the coast. Obviously a links course. I have no idea which one it is.
Is that where they paint planks of wood and watch them dry?
Hey guys, it's Randy. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Hello
yeah,
there.
Somebody trying. Very quiet.
Viper says it's too Scottish.
It's too Scottish.
Can anything be too Scottish?
Hey, I'm drinking Scotch whiskey wearing a kilt playing this at the moment. I hope you realise that. You know? So what's your airspeed, Neil, please?
140 indicated.
Ah, that's why I'm so far behind. Okay. I'm at like 110 because I was trying to keep under 2500 RPM, as you said.
Yes, so adjusting the throttle and the prop both affect the RPM, strangely, in this airplane.
Yeah, I've never got my head around the prop lever yet, so.
The Captain Spitfire says, I tell you, I had the English exam yesterday. 10 minutes to the end, the sirens went on. Flashing lights a lot. Somebody pressed the fire alarm, something went wrong, etc. I had to stop the exam for 30 minutes. Me sitting there ended up thinking about what I got for dinner. Well, apart from the fact that it actually broke your thought of what you were actually going to do in your exam, that can't be good. Oh, this Scottish scenery is really good, isn't it?
Oh yeah, very lifelike, mate. Or true to life, rather.
I see a hill. Is there a castle on that hill?
That hill you're looking at is called Arthur's Seat. That's not the one with the castle on it though.
But you got Holyrood House below it.
Yeah, Holyrood Palace is at the bottom of the high street, and if you follow that all the way up to the top, the castle's at the top of that road. So you got the palace at one end and the castle at the other. Yeah, we see your message, Red Pallet Randy, thanks for that. Yeah, we see your message.
I was just checking the music on the stream. There's the houses there and Dynamic Earth. And here's Edinburgh Castle. We'll just do a quick tour around the castle. This flat area is where the all the shows get put on. So normally you don't see it like that. You see it with stacked seating, usually, most of the time.
That's interesting because my scenery actually has the stacked seats for the festival. Then again, I bought the Edinburgh Airport, so.
Ah,
Oh, I
alright.
wonder if that's why. Yeah.
What do you see, Dougal? Do you see the flat space?
Yeah, just flat. Yeah, just open space.
It's all right as a castle. I mean, it's in a prominent position. Hasn't got any turrets.
That We Love VFR add-on scenery thing loves to put cranes in very prominent positions.
It does, doesn't it?
Yes.
You know, I actually removed that because I bought the Orbex. I can't remember what it was. You know, like the extra scenery they got for the north of Scotland.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
can't remember what you call it now, but.
Okay, just do one more circuit of the castle and then we'll head off.
This aircraft, the Free RV, it's the same guy, isn't it, that did the Payware RV-14?
Yeah. So we're going to have a quick mooch at Edinburgh Airport. That's a technical term for going to have a look at.
A mooch.
A mooch.
Yeah, tell you what, it's very, very strange feeling thinking that I was taken off from there just a few weeks ago, you know?
Yeah, I bet.
Yes.
Extremely surreal.
There's a lot of radio masts around here. Not sure it's...
Yeah, have you still got that scenery installed?
Yeah.
We Love VFR. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's doing it, I think. Hey, Jimbo Briggs.
Jimbo
Bob
Briggs?
Jim Bob Briggs.
Jim Bob.
Welcome in.
Yeah, welcome, Jimbo. Jim Bob.
Welcome to the stream. We're in Bonnie, Scotland, checking out some castles. We're just going to do a quick overfly at Edinburgh Airport as I put the add-in in for the buildings. Might as well go and have a look. Although I wouldn't actually know what's different from the standard one, to be honest.
Do you have the sim, Jim Bob? Are you going to jump in an aeroplane and fly?
More the merrier.
I suspect we know Jim Bob from somewhere, but I can't remember where. I guess it's probably 2 ton.
There's 2 airport arms here that are not connected to anything. That can't be right, surely.
No.
Actually, there's a whole load of stuff there that's not connected.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, it looks like there's a whole bunch of buildings missing.
yes. So obviously that add-in is not added in, is it? It's taken out.
That's bizarre. Let me just overfly.
Yeah, I think the add-in wasn't to do with the airport though, was it? Or was it?
It was enhanced.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm sorry. Yes, correct. Yes.
But I think the Microsoft default for Edinburgh was actually quite good anyway. So
Certainly better than what we're left with now.
Yeah.
I've got the same issue. I've got
Yeah.
I've got jetways not attached to anything.
yeah, so that's coming out then afterwards. I didn't check it out actually. I did the rest of the route, but I didn't actually check out the airport. Never mind. I'm heading for the 4th rail bridge now because that's worth looking at.
Oh, especially in this aircraft, nice and low and slow.
Yeah.
Okay, I get you, Jim Bob. Yes, that's not going to run this sim on a Pentium 4, sadly.
No. We'll just sit back and enjoy the scenery. Oh, you came over from the shadow display.
Well, when you go back in there, tell them Dougal and Peely said hello.
So many. How many people think that this the 4th rail bridge is actually the road bridge? Is unreal, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Sorry, what was the question? I was changing servers. I still can't see anybody. What were you asking there, Neil?
I was saying that how many people think that the 4th rail bridge is actually the road bridge?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
I think it's a very, very common, mistake.
And then you got
funny.
Sorry,
Go,
you got.
go.
you
No,
got
no,
the-
Neil, please.
You've got the 2 road bridges side by side. Which look grand, don't they?
Oh, yeah, you should see it at the night, mate, you know? We're definitely on the Southeast Asia server, yeah?
We definitely are.
And yes, because I could see you as well. I wouldn't be able to see you if you weren't on that one back there. It's interesting because recently the Southeast Asia server has been pretty well solid.
Yeah. Mind you, I just did some updates today, so...
Do you want to try another one?
What, another server you mean, or...?
Yeah.
No, I'm fine, mate. I'll,
Don't want you flying on your lonesome.
I've got you guys in the chat, so we're good.
Actually, I had everybody, now I've lost everybody again.
Oh dear.
The only one I can see is Dougal. Everybody else disappeared.
Well, maybe we should try another server then.
Okay, so Is the SEA server less populated? Well, usually at this time of night, yes, because they're mainly asleep for that region, which is why I selected it on my early streams, and it was a really good server. But then people cottoned on, so let's try another server. So I'm going to do a 3, 2, 1 escape. So 3, 2, 1 escape. And let's go and have a look at, let's go to West Europe.
Okay.
Oh, can't spell Europe now. And better update that as well. Hang on.
I don't see anybody yet. Huh? Oh, I see a whole shed load of people ahead of us.
Oh yeah.
Wow, busy server. Oh, and hundreds behind us. Oh Lord.
And I see Seamus. And Red Pilot Randy. I see everybody.
I see Gary.
Right, I'm just updating my chat command now. Server is now. Was it West Europe? It was.
Yeah. Jim, can you see anybody?
No.
Oh wow.
Okay. I'm going to do a circular.
Yeah, I've
Circle.
just turned around. I've just done a 180.
And I'm going to fly directly at Seamus.
Yeah, me too.
I see now Echo Charlie. Gary, I now see you. I didn't see you before.
I can see you now. What it is the name tags are not working.
Ah, okay. You've got to be really close to see a small aircraft in that case.
A busy old sky, isn't it?
It is.
Hey.
It's busy.
Jefferson 2001 is in chat. Good evening, buddy.
Hello, Jefferson.
Hey, Gibson.
We're checking out your Hogwarts Express tonight. Got a little way to go though before we get there, as it's towards the end of the flight.
And Jefferson, do feel free to hop into voice chat with us if you would like. I'm actually going to put a link in chat, if that's all right, Neil, for Jefferson's Hogwarts Express.
Yeah.
And Jefferson, if I'm not mistaken, I think I saw that even cheaper on sale today. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You are correct, because I bought it today.
was.
Right.
I did too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's about £5 something in
Yes.
sterling?
Yeah.
Wow. That's got to be one of the best value for money sceneries on the market.
Yeah, it's a no-brainer to not to download that.
Indeed, indeed.
And it's a train. I had to buy it.
Of course you did. Of course you did, Jim. But Jim, can you import it into your train sim? Now that would be a feat.
Yeah, you're not joking.
We seem to be in a sea shanty now.
Yes, I'm not sure if it's Scottish or not, is it? Scottish, Irish, Breton? Could be Breton even.
It's called Spanish Ladies.
Oh, well. Okay. Captain Spitfire says, is that from that Wizard Thing movie? Yes, it is.
Right, I need to give you a heads up. I'm actually doing 140 knots, so I'm gonna have to slow down and let you guys catch up.
That's the third time you've said that tonight.
Yeah, I'm way ahead of you.
You're just
Yeah,
going. You're going past the other way.
I'm just crossing the power station.
I feel like I'm going to do a lot of loops today. For some reason.
Yeah, don't do too many because I'm feeling a bit delicate today, and I'm not sure loops is going to go down very well.
Wow. Yes, orbits. Sounds Viking. There's Seamus going way over the top now.
Yeah, I saw you fly underneath there. Still no name tag. Are you guys still using the same name tags that you were using before?
Yes.
Yeah. Wonder why I can't see anything then.
They're definitely turned on, are they?
Yeah, I've turned them on and off several times.
It's the plug-in name tag thingy you're using, yeah?
Whatever you asked, probably yes.
So, you're not using the default Microsoft ones, you've actually got an add-on.
Oh yes. The one that Dougal recommended, the one that comes with a pack of 4 and one of them's the name tags.
Hit the backspace key a couple of times, see if it turns them on.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
There you go.
Oh! I had no idea. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can see name tags if you hadn't figured that out.
It's been a while since he's been on stream, hasn't it?
I know.
So F12 turns them off and the backspace key will turn them back on.
I had no idea.
Unless you map them somewhere else, those keys.
I've actually got the different one installed, so that doesn't work for me.
Well, that was a wild guess then for me to make sure that Seamus had the same one.
Yeah.
Nice, thank you, Neil.
Yeah, welcome. So we're en route now to Stirling Castle. It's coming up after these crazy bends in the river. I'm currently cruising at 1,500 feet, remarkably. Still, for me. Normally I'd be saying, oh yeah, we're at 2,000 feet, and then I'm sat there at 4,000.
We would never remind you of that, Neil.
Oh, I think you would.
Yeah, Dougal would, yes.
Shush, shush. Rad Pilot Randy, how are you getting on with your microphone? Any luck, mate?
Yeah, it'd be nice to see Skeptic as well. I know Neil mentioned that earlier.
Let's see if she's in chat, but not flying.
Buildings.
Nope. Well, Tarnish is in chat. He's lurking. Is that Tarnish
Evening,
man?
Tarnish.
Where's Curious Bee? He's not here either.
No. Oh, I wished I hadn't done that. I just hit the refresh key. Apparently I'm not subbed, so I get ads.
Uh-oh.
The one thing I dislike about Twitch.
We got a good 17 knot crosswind, so you notice that your airplane is flying slightly sideways. So Stirling Castle, it's also a bit nondescript.
I'm getting a 23 knot crosswind.
You'll join the chat soon. It's saying about 10 minutes before I can join on Discord.
What?
Oh, really?
I guess there's some sort of security setting. Oh, Moss Tarnish is in waiting room. Hang on. Sorry, Mossman. You're in.
And here we have... let's get rid of me for a minute. Video captures, turn me off.
Neil, we've been trying to get rid of you ever since you started streaming, mate.
There's no answer to that.
There isn't really, is there? So Stirling Castle is also a bit sort of nondescript, a bit like Edinburgh Castle, really. But it is another one of those that's perched up on a hill. It is, you know, it just looks like a couple of buildings, really.
Mossman radio check.
Quiet. You're very quiet.
Oh, it was all right for me.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I actually turned you, Neil, and you, Dougal, down, so Mossman's fine for me at the moment.
Okay.
Great, thank you.
Okay. Are we all circulating Stirling Castle? If not,
Yeah, I'm following you, mate.
Tarnish is in the B36. That's the is that the Bonanza?
I believe so.
You can download on the RV7. Seamus put a link in the general channel on my Discord. If you want to download it and try the RV7. I forgot to upload it, to be honest.
Is that the vans?
Yes.
And it can get a bit confusing because he also did a payware RV, but the 14, it's the same guy.
So this is the Wallace Monument. Looks very nice.
I see so many labels, I'm having trouble differentiating them, picking you guys out among them.
There are a lot of labels, isn't there?
A lot of people here on this server.
I like the building that's down to the right of it. It's a tower. Anyway, enough of the tower. This time we'll go heading off. Look at that, I'm keeping to my 120 knots, guys.
Oh, well, I'm just looking at the name tags around here. I'm just looking at one off my left wing called Kilted Moose. Love it.
Oh, that.
You're gonna love it.
Kilted Moose. Leary
Oh,
Shark.
Bill. Good evening, Bill.
Roscoe Snap.
Wow. Curious Bee is currently on the Isle of Arran.
Nice.
Wow.
I hope you're having a good time there, Bill.
The Isle of Arran. Having climbed Goat Fell and enjoying the weather. Well, we're on the wrong side of the of Scotland for that, really. Otherwise, we're going to buzz you. I am right. Isle of Arran is in Scotland, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. West Coast.
West Coast, yeah.
I normally go to Mull, which is a little bit up from that, I think. But
Well, I
how's
hope-
everybody been?
Ullapool is the furthest north I've been.
Oh, guys, I think the flight sim community is about to go bonkers. A certain aircraft just got released.
737, perhaps?
No, that was last week.
The FedEx one, or what it was called?
320, Phoenix 320.
All right, nice.
Is it Phoenix or Phoenix?
I believe it's Phoenix, but don't hold me to it. Oh my god, I need to get off their server. Gone absolutely ballistic in there.
Hey, Fly Guy. Hope you're doing well, mate. Fly Guy's in the Twitch chat.
Yes, and it's Phoenix, he says.
Phoenix, basically. Hello, Fly Guy.
And yes, Fly Guy, it's just been released, I believe.
So let's see the number of A320 labels suddenly hit the skies.
Well, it depends whether their servers are any better than the PMDG ones, because they took a serious pounding last week, didn't they?
Yeah, it's a bit manic, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm more excited about the fact that in my train simulator they're releasing Steam. Today actually, they're releasing a Steam train.
Oh, really?
Right.
Yeah, they've been working on it for a long time, and they wanted to get the particle physics all right. And yeah, they've released that today, so I'll be jumping on that as soon as I'm finished this stream with you, mate.
Okie dokie, well, we'll have a gander over there.
Yeah, Alpha Whiskey says, how would you be able to tell? Because he sees about 70% A320s anyway. Good point. When you're saying that, I see about 90% 737s at the moment.
Yeah.
Might have a different code on it, like FN
Yeah.
or FX or something.
And Seamus, there's a message there from Bill in chat.
Oh, Jefferson's in the waiting room.
Yep, thanks, Bill.
There we go.
Sorry, mate, I'm not very good at flying and reading chat, so...
No, me neither.
Hello, Jefferson.
Jefferson, good evening, buddy.
Or maybe I should say I'm not very good at trying to follow Neil while reading chat.
It's not a forced push-to-talk channel, is it, Neil?
No.
No. Try again, Jeff.
Hey gents, how's it going? Can you hear me?
Hey, there we go.
Hello. What fantastic
good.
scenery you have.
Oh, thanks, mate. Yeah, I put quite a bit of effort into that one. It's a bit different, and it's not for everyone, obviously, but it was a bit of a sort of a personal challenge for myself, and it was actually the sounds that were the most difficult thing to get in there, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I had a... I flew around it, and I used the drone cam to try and zoom in on the sounds and get the train sounds. Were fantastic.
Yeah, I was pleased how they came out, actually, and I need to do an update on it soon, because you'll know with me that I'm never satisfied with stuff. I'm always tinkering and trying to make things better, so I've been tinkering a little bit more with the visual effects editor, and hopefully I'll be able to make the smoke look a little bit more. Well, at the moment it's kind of like looks the same all the way through, but I think what I'll be able to do is get it to interact with the wind. So if the wind's blowing in one direction, it'll actually send the smoke that way. So that's what I'm hoping for, anyway.
Wow.
Well, that'd be cool.
And what is it? The blur effects, the heat blur, like where the boiler is and things like that. So yeah, that's what I'm hoping to add in next.
Oh,
But
wow.
I'd be interested to see what you think of it, Seamus, because when I was creating it, I thought, I wonder what Seamus will think of this one.
As soon as I saw it, I bought it, mate, but I haven't looked at it yet. This will be the first time I see it, but yeah, looking forward to it, I tell you.
Cool. And I don't know if you guys have noticed, actually, I only found out, well, I only looked today when I went in to check it, but before in the world map, in the search function, you used to be able to put in the POIs, search for a POI, but it seems like they've taken that away. I don't know if that's the same for anyone else.
To be honest,
I've ever tried.
no, I can't say I have tried actually.
No, the only thing I ever search for is people, and I can still find them, but I've never tried a POI, mate.
I wouldn't be surprised because they seem to break as much as they fix every update.
I know it's frustrating because obviously that's what I put on. You know, to be able to find the train, obviously you spawn in at Glenfinnan Viaduct, but if no one knows where that is, I mean, obviously you know it's in Scotland, but what you have to do now is actually zoom in on the map and find it through all the plethora of POIs that are around there, and actually try and find it manually. Whereas before you could just in the search function you could put in type in Glenfinnan.
So frustrating as a developer.
Oh
when,
yeah.
You know, you work your socks off, and then an update comes out, and suddenly everything's broken. I can only imagine the frustration that must cause.
Yeah, it happens every update, to be honest. But I've got used to working around it now. But yeah, it is frustrating at times, and sometimes I don't understand the logic behind it either.
So as Neil forgot to tell us, don't forget to switch your fuel tanks, people.
Oh, Neil.
Well, that's all right. I've only used half the tank. So we'll try and do a bit of a showcase around it when we get near. I'm just thinking where to land, because it's hard to do it with the. I don't know if there's an area we can land.
You can put this thing down just about anywhere.
Is Oban anywhere close to it?
No, it isn't really. I mean, not close enough to drone over to it, but there is next to the statue. I did the Glenfinnan Monument as well, and there's a flat area there right next to the lock where you can probably put this thing down. Yeah, it should be okay in a field.
Okay, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. It is towards the end of the end of the route, so you know we're probably about an hour or so away. But yeah, hang around, keep an eye on the chat, and if you're still around, it'd be good to get some info from you when we've got it in view.
Oh yes, sure. I'll hang around for that, 100%. And yeah, it'd be interesting to see what you guys think, and you know what you'd like to see, you know, additionally as well. You know, if there's anything that you notice. But yeah, it'd be interesting to get your feedback. And I take it you're looking around the castles at the moment. Is that the ones that came with the Sim Update 3, or is this an additional pack that you've downloaded? Or?
No, it's the one that came in the Sim Update 3.
Ah, nice. Yeah.
Yeah. We did it as a group flight when we were part of the Simwings community. I created the route then, but I've updated the route a little bit. So we're going through some different parts of the route. We're still going to the same places, but we're just getting there differently.
Who can do? Look who we have in chat. Good evening, who can do?
Yeah, welcome to the
Who
chat.
can do?
Sorry about that. Did anybody get the northern scenery update?
You mean the Orbex one?
Yeah, it was the add-on, sorry.
Yes, I got that, mate.
Is it any good in relation to the default one?
I have no idea. You know, I never do a stare and compare. I just installed it and away I go. I can't really say if it is or not, mate. Sorry.
That's okay.
Have you come across Who Can Do, Neil?
No, I haven't.
He's a really, really fun streamer. Go check him out, lad, sometime. He's he's a real laugh.
Do you want to do a shout out for him?
Are they working? Is it SO?
Yes.
Did that work? There he is. There it is. That's it.
Thanks, Dougal.
Yeah, he's a laugh. He really is a laugh. Doesn't take himself too seriously.
Well, that's good, because we don't.
No. So, Jep, what have you got in the pipeline at the minute? Anything else that you can talk about?
Oh, just before you answer, Jeb, sorry, mate. Are we landing here?
We are landing. So we'll be landing in on runway 21.
All right. Sorry, go ahead, Jeb.
Yeah, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm still working on Kalamazoo, which is Colonel Falk's neck of the woods. I've been working on that for quite some time, but because it's such a big project, you know, you can get bogged down a little bit with things. So that's why I sort of went off and did Hogwarts, and there's a few others. And I'm actually part of the Parallel 42 team now that did the Kit Fox and Sky Park.
Wow, nice job, mate.
Nice.
Nice job.
Do you know?
So yeah, I've got some projects lined up for them, and yeah, it's interesting to see where it goes.
I like the Scarpark software. I just don't find the time to do any flying in it. It's just so annoying.
Yeah, I mean, I very, very rarely get to fly. Apart from doing a circuit around the scenery I'm making, I do very little flying nowadays.
Yeah, Jimbo says lots of planes, and there really is. I'm looking at a little nav map, and there's a lot of planes here.
Yes. Well, yes. But I think they're AI.
Okando says, me take myself seriously.
So the airport is just there. So we're a bit higher at the minute.
2-1 you said, I think, didn't you?
I did say 2-1, yeah.
Yes.
18 knots. That's quite a stiff breeze for this little aircraft.
It is. I got 13 coming down in height. So
Okando, the developer speaking is Jefferson, who created one of the sceneries that we'll be flying to later. He created the Hogwarts Express that's on flightsim.to.
Yeah, he's actually got several sceneries out there on flights.
Indeed.
he has, yeah.
What's the big one? Falcon Field, is it not?
Yeah, Falcon Field was the biggest project I've done to date. Yeah, that was for Katie Pilot, who's a streamer as well on Twitch.
Yeah. I've been watching her do the 320.
Yeah, that's the field that she did her flight training in. A lot of the Brits go over there, obviously, for the weather. They don't get cancellations or anything like that because it's sunny pretty much 365 days a year.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
right for some.
Well, you know, it's actually cheaper to get your pilot's license in America as well than it is over in the UK.
I could believe
Yeah,
that.
that is true. So I think I'll get the sim started and spawning with you guys. Which airport is this you're landing at now?
This is Scone. I'll give you the code. If you type route, it'll be in there.
Okay, cool.
Do we call it scone or scum?
There it was, gone.
It's a scoon.
Don't
It's a scoon.
start that one again.
And there we've gone again.
Wow, it's a lot of aircraft.
I nearly ran into the back of whoever was ahead of me.
That could be me, mate. I was coming in at like 140 knots, so. That's when I threw the Sainsbury plastic bags out to slow me down.
It's a nice little airport, this.
I think he was born in South Australia.
I think we're getting that impression, aren't we? This is a very twitchy aircraft.
Is this a full stop or a touch and go?
Well, we're full stopping. If everybody's down, I'm just doing a circulation of the, because it's got a triangular runway layout.
Ah, okay.
So I'm just using the other runways as a taxiway to get back round to the.
Well, it bounces really well, I can tell you that.
In fact, we might go off for this one because we've got a straight. The way that windsock is, it'll be straight off down this one.
I've roger that.
So is this the first stop? Is this Papa Tango or?
This is Papa Tango, yes.
Okay, cool.
And we're currently on runway 27 now.
Ah, I thought we were taking off. I just took off.
And well, you're taking off with a tailwind, so...
Oh,
Ah, well.
who's in the spit? I just got accosted by a Spitfire.
Yes, there was a spit behind us. I don't know who is in it, though.
Oh, it's Alpha what now?
Oh, it is Alpha. What now?
Yeah.
That showed us a bonanza for me for some reason.
Oh, really? That's interesting. Well, you definitely got the spit, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely got the spit. Unless I've taken out after the last update, and I can't remember if I have or not now.
Right.
I'm back in and now.
So what are you in then?
What am I in?
Yeah.
I'm in the bonanza with the hot rod livery on it.
All right. Okay. Well, that's how you're seeing. I'm seeing you as well. So. Okay. Right. Off we go.
There's something very strange about that hot rod livery. I'm right alongside you, and it only becomes a hot rod livery when you get really close to it. In multiplayer, as soon as you move away from it, it changes into something else.
That'll be an LOD thing. That
Yeah,
yeah, definitely an
it's always
LOD.
done that. Always done that for me. That livery.
Yeah, it's funny how it's just that livery, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we'll do a left-hand circuit.
As is my wont, Neil, I'm afraid I gave this aircraft a little bit of a tweak before I jumped in it, and I think it might have been a little over the top.
What you like?
I think you could call it the turboed RV7 now.
I mean, it's not exactly a slow aeroplane, anyway.
No, it's not. No, I just can't leave things alone. You know me. Maybe I should be a developer. That's what it is. I need to tweak.
So, Jefferson, what do you use as your development tool, if you don't mind me asking? Do you use Blender or something else?
Yeah, I've been using Blender. That's all I've been using.
It's an art, isn't it? Using Blender. I've
It's
tried
an art,
many
never mind
times.
It's yeah, it's a big learning curve to us at the beginning when there's so many menus, there's menus within menus. But I just persisted and eventually got there. But there's still things in there that I haven't even touched yet.
It's a very capable program, though, for a freebie.
Oh, I can't believe it's a free program. It's amazing.
It puts some of the paidware ones into shame, really, that they charge so much for them.
Yeah, I mean the other one, the main one's 3ds Max, isn't it? But that is quite a hefty price.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The price
Especially
of
for
the
people
Adobe
just-
stuff is amazing.
Yeah, I mean, especially for people just trying to get into it, you know, Blender's the perfect way in.
Is this the same tune, or is it just seems to be very, 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 very long?
Oh,
Or they all
hang
sound
on.
the same.
It's playing it again for some reason.
Ah, okay.
I think that's a hint there.
It's looping it. Yeah, I think
It's
that's
a
a hint. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Hang on a minute. We
I
can
know
fix that.
I know
Hang
all
on.
the words now.
Yeah,
I know all the
all
words
right.
now,
All
so-
right.
Backward.
God.
That's better. Oh my word. Discord is absolutely ablaze.
Which Discord are you looking at, mate?
Just about everything. All the major servers are going ape about the Phoenix. And of course, everybody's still streaming it. All the big streamers are still streaming it. So it actually got released while they were streaming.
Obviously, they were on a pre-release version.
Yeah.
or a expedited version.
Mm.
What's your airspeed, Neil, please?
Oh, here we go again. That looks like 120.
It feels like Mach 1.2.
Yeah, it looks like 120 now.
It is 120. I was going slower just a minute ago.
Jefferson, one of the issues we have with Peely is he likes to lean on his throttle, and he gets a bit carried away, and nobody can catch him.
Look at my throttle. Look, it's not even out. It's not even in. Should I say?
It's
Yeah,
the tailwind.
Pilot
It's the
Rally's got
tailwind,
it.
isn't it, Pilot Peely? It's the tailwind.
Exactly. What have we got? 18 knots, 19 knots tailwind.
Yeah, I've caught up with you now, mate. We're good.
Well, I hate to worry you, Neil, but I've got exactly the same tailwind, but.
There's no pleasing some people, is there, eh? God, dear. Look, it says there in big letters, 120 knots. The Tarnish is keeping up.
Ah, well, he's probably in his Tomcat.
Rad Pilot says he's changing over to an F-18.
And I
Tommy,
haven't.
Talking of Tomcats, Tarnish, how is the update?
To be honest with you, I haven't really been in it in the last week or two, so I haven't tried the update out yet, but I shall do that tomorrow when I get a bit of
Just
time.
slow down. You, Tarnish, hasn't been in the F-14 for a week or two.
I'm afraid so.
Whoa, wow. I never thought I'd hear those words.
I'm going to put it right tomorrow, though. As I said, the last update, I took everything out anyway, out of the community, and took it from there.
Right. All your whinging about my speed, I've decided to do the only thing that's possible, and that's to have a beer.
Yes, if all else fails.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I'm having a raspberry, bubbly, sparkling water, which tastes disgusting.
It even
Yeah.
sounds disgusting.
Yeah, I don't know why I got them, to be honest.
Well, raspberry drinks don't really,
Yeah.
float the boat. And the fact that it's sparkling makes it doubly nasty.
I know, it's like drinking cold chicken gravy or something, you know? It's,
Oh, Jim, for goodness sake. That's gross.
Okay, so Glamis Castle is beer slows me down these days as well. Yes, well, that was the general idea. Proud Pilot Randy. We got Glamis Castle now. This is actually what a castle should look like.
Is this at waypoint 14, by the way?
Yes. And I have to drive this aeroplane very carefully because I do have stress turned on for the aeroplane. There you go. Look at that in this light
wow. That is impressive.
with turrets as well.
Wow, that is nice.
I left the POIs on, so they're a little bit easier to spot with the POIs on.
So, what made you choose this aircraft, Neil? It's a nice little flyer, I tell you.
Exactly that reason. It's a nice little flyer. It's not too slow. You can make it go slow, and I know. I thought it was just a good all rounder for the route we're
Yeah.
going to do.
For a free little aircraft, I tell you, it's nice.
Jay Bolo, welcome to chat. Anybody shopping for a castle today?
Joey Bolo, good evening from Dougal.
Hey Joey, how you doing, mate?
Me and Joey have got a thing going on. People are going to start talking about us.
Oh dear.
Following each other around streams, you mean?
Yeah.
Check for damsels. Yes. So what I'll do
Talking
is,
of damsels, where's Skeptic? Talking
Yes.
of damsels.
Yeah.
I'm going to pause just here so I can actually, if I can actually pause, there we go. I'll just do a bit of drone cammy work on this castle because it's a really nice castle. Speed up the drone, there we go.
Is
Look
that
at
a
that.
complete default building, Neil?
This is all default from Microsoft Flight Sim, yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Even the flag, look, fluttering away in the wind. It's nice. You can sit there and you can go in your little tower. And peruse over your land.
Putting flaps out on this thing is like throwing a parachute out.
So there you go, that's Glamis Castle. It's very nice. Even cars in a car park, look at that. And I think there is actually a little bit of an architected garden there as well.
Can you zoom in on the flag for me a wee bit?
Yeah.
Just having a look at it.
Whoop, hang on. Oh, probably need to look at it the other way around. There we go.
Ah, okay. Okay, I was wondering what the flag was. Okay, nice.
So that looks like it's got the lion. It looks like a royal crown and 3 bows.
Very nicely done.
Very nice. Okay, back to the airplane. Unpause. And on we go to Forfar Airstrip. So we do a touch and go here.
Thankfully, most of those labels are behind us now, so it might start settling down a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably doing like Edinburgh to Glasgow or something like that,
Yeah.
perhaps, you know.
So I'm just checking how the sunlight's looking at the moment. It's still above the horizon, that's alright. It's just got a bit dark on the ground, isn't it?
It is a bit, yeah.
I think what we probably need to do is adjust our time, I think. Let's come back to around 4 in the afternoon. Just make it a bit brighter in the sim. So touch and go will be on runway 27. So from this direction we're going to be doing a bit of a circle to touch and go. There's the airport ahead. The town we're passing over is Forfar. Should be a golf club to our right somewhere. There it is.
That's not an airport. That's somebody's back garden.
It does look like a back garden, doesn't it? It's an airstrip, 1,744 feet in length. So this is, as I say, a touch and go. Yeah. Following tarnishing. That was deceiving.
It's quite wide, that strip.
It's quite wide, it's quite short. But it just dips away before that lake. Okay, next airport then. Or next castle, should I say. We're off to see the Queen at Balmoral.
I assume we did this in Microsoft for the Simwings flight, did we?
We did.
I've slept since then, Neil, see?
Yeah, we did it. I think it was just after the update came out.
Hey, we've got Pilot Ryan in chat. For those that don't remember Ryan, he's building an RV.
Hello, Pilot Ryan. He's building an RV-14, I believe.
Oh God, I've forgotten. Like I
That-
said, I've slept since then.
Yeah, it's a 14, I'm sure. So there is actually a castle on this route. Actually, there's two. There's Cairstow Castle, which is just to our right of the purple line, and then there's one to our left, which is Inverquharity, if I spelt that right. But I think they're just like buildings in the sim, because I think that is one of them, or supposed to be one of them, and it looks like a house.
What is our heading, please?
312 magnetic.
Thanks, I've got a hashtag 18 at the moment.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh, what's a hashtag 18?
It's when you can't see any of the name tags.
What used to be a hashtag 22.
Yeah, I remember that one. Okay.
But
Well,
apparently
it's finally climbing the ladder.
And I think this one here is the next castle, that little square. But they're represented as buildings. They're not actually handcrafted. Right, check speed. Oh yeah, that's why you can't catch me.
See, and we never said anything that time.
We just thought it.
Getting the middle avionic to work.
Must be referring to the 14, I guess.
Must be the 14.
Yeah. I can't say I've had issues with it.
Nope.
I haven't flown it in a while though. Oh yes, it's just a block of flats, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Oh, Jefferson's up behind us in a kit box.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
I was umming and ahhing whether to fly that tonight.
It's an amazing add-on.
I've even got the Scottish Bulldog as well, which I thought might be appropriate as well.
Yeah, I've got that one too, actually.
So we're following the old river that's going down this valley. That was the intended route, and having a look at this fantastic scenery. I love driving around Scotland. There's a great vista around every corner.
Yeah. I love. I know that people talk about the Lake District, but I really love the southern coast of England, around Dorset and Devon, that sort of area. Some beautiful scenery around there.
Yeah. But I just don't think it beats, the Highlands.
Well, they're two very different things, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't really compare them. The biggest trouble with the West Country is transportation. Is the road system is so badly lacking.
So Pilot Ryan says, Kickbox is the best plane in the games, hands down. Only stream not flying a soda can with wings.
Oh dear.
I mean, look at this. You don't get this at 30,000 feet. Sorry, just refilling my glass.
Two-Tone Murphy, good evening, sir.
Two-Tone Murphy
Two-Tone, how you
has
doing, buddy?
subscribed for 6 months in a row.
Hi, Merv.
Thank you very much, Two-Tone. Much appreciated. We're on the RV.
Two-Tone. Do you have the Phoenix page open, or have you managed to to get it?
The view is stunning. Rat part around it. This is why I never go to 30k.
Yeah, I'll bet, Murph. I haven't even tried yet, mate.
Shameless but Neil, subscribe me Prime.
Oh,
Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, I completely forget I have that sometimes.
Tito says, my F5 key is getting some serious use. You're going to have to explain that one to me. I don't get that.
it's what you hit for refreshing a web page
Oh.
when you're trying to buy. So
Gotcha.
most people's F5 keys are already worn out from the PMDG.
Sorry.
Yeah, Two-Tone had some excellent travels, mate. I was away for the best part of 6 weeks over in Scotland, and thanks very much for asking, mate. I had a really, really good time. And hey, Joe Bolo, yep.
It's the end of a long day too, Shone. Of course I know F5 is refreshed, I just forgot. Well, maybe the beer is not helping either, actually.
That'll do it every time.
You get another one in that case.
Yeah, so maybe it's because I haven't had enough.
That's more like it.
Yeah.
Never know.
There you go, I'm at 110 now. Should be easily on my tail.
I
So we
think the
got-
only thing that's actually keeping up with you is the kit fox.
Yeah, that's true, actually. So we have Jefferson, we have Echo Charlie 1, we have Tarnish Doom, we've got Tavish, Mad Pilot Randy, Seamus McNeil, and anybody else I missed out? We've got an F-22 at 77,000 feet. That's quite high, isn't it?
We've also got a Tomcat at 43 feet. I don't know where he is.
I thought about just bringing the stage 2 kit fox with the turbo to keep up with pilot peeling.
I wonder if that's the free F-22 or the payware one, if that's come out.
Oh, is it? I didn't even know it was due yet.
No, I didn't know it was due. I was just guessing, really. It might be used the Y key just to go up.
So this is, well, just stunning, this scenery around here, isn't it? So we wind through
Yeah,
these
very nice.
valleys. Be careful of the winds, by the way. We've got a 17 knot wind. It does impact you as you're flying down these valleys, depending on how close you get to, yeah, the hillside.
Wow, yeah, getting really knocked about as you climb out of that valley.
Yeah.
So over the past couple of months, guys, how's the CTDs been going? Have,
Oh,
oh.
depends who you ask.
is that a bad topic still, is it?
Well, not for me. I haven't. Oh, I'm not going to even say it, but you know,
That's what's so bizarre. For some people, it's been really, really bad. I mean, I think it was when Murph was doing an extra stream over the weekend. Correct me if I'm wrong, two-time, but he managed to get his sim started on the 9th attempt.
Ouch. Wow.
To his stream,
okay.
yeah, and you know, that's not unique. I've seen plenty of others say the same thing. Whereas, both myself and a number of other people I know, it's been much more stable recently.
Yeah.
There seems to be no rhyme or reason to it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a pattern. I've been suffering from CTDs quite a bit, but I've got a bad feeling that my GPU might be dying as well.
Yeah.
So I got
Just with some of the error codes that it comes back with, it's done a bit of research and it mentions about the GPU dying.
Oh, really? What are you using, Jeff?
I've got a 2080 Ti, a couple of years old, probably being used every day for about 8 hours a day.
Right. I'm still on a 1080 Ti, and I bought that second-hand off eBay about 3 years ago, and it's still going. I've had to put new thermal paste on it.
That's what I'm using as well, Dougal.
Right.
All I did today, I took it all apart and gave it a really good clean. Obviously, it gets dust in there, so
Yeah.
just give it a really good clean.
Yeah. What are the temps like on it? You know.
Well, I tried to preserve it because I locked mine in at 30 FPS, which obviously keeps the temperature down, but
Yeah.
probably mid-70s.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, that's good for it.
Hey Dougal, do you see Two Tone's comment there, mate? Have a read of it.
Yes, he'd be right as well.
So what's my GPU at the moment? It's quite warm because the ambient in my room is 26.1 at the minute. So we're at 81 centigrade on my graphics card.
Mine's 83. So yeah.
But I've got the fans turned down a little bit, so I could probably turn them up. I just didn't want the mic to pick them up. It's a nice little stream down there, isn't it? We're following.
The whole area is really good, isn't it?
My nephew's got a good idea. He's got, you know, the ducting that you use for a shower extractor. He's got that connected to the back of his computer, and he's put it up into the attic so all the hot air goes out.
Oh, wow.
That's a clever idea.
Yeah. I can actually feel, you know, we joke about it, but I can actually feel the heat coming off the back of my PC.
There's one advantage to that: the heating bills are low.
Yes.
I wish.
Yeah,
Low air, anyway.
you just
It's
don't.
funny, Go on, Neil.
I was going to say, you just don't need the heat in the summer. That's the only thing.
No.
I know, I was telling Dougal earlier that at the moment my outside air temperature is 41 Celsius.
Oh.
So whereas we don't have heating on, we have air conditioning on 24 hours a day at the moment. Humidity is like 95% as well.
Oh my God.
That's brutal, that.
Yeah,
You
that
know,
is.
It's
Yeah.
a bit like being in Belize, Dougal, without
Oh,
the animals.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Two Tone. I go running in this, mate, and it's horrible.
Right, I'm just going to do a quick circuit around this golf course so that people can catch up. The next castle is Balmoral. It's just down there on the left.
So Neil, you'll have to excuse the sarcasm. So you know I'm going to be sarcastic. I hope that you drive a car. I hope you drive a car slower than you drive an aeroplane because I can't keep up with you again.
Well, yes, but it's not. I'm not going fast. I'm doing 110.
I'm sorry, officer. I didn't know I was doing 50 above the speed limit.
110. You need Dougal's mod.
I do, mate.
Yeah, two-tone, you and me both. Sounds like an excellent idea, that ducting.
Sit on ice packs. Rather you than me.
Didn't Scott put about 8 fans in his PC? Last year sometime, I think.
There's
Oh,
another
better.
one with high ambient temps.
Yeah.
You can also reverse the fan so it draws in cold air to keep it cooler in the summer, if that makes any sense.
Right.
Yeah, I know with fans you need to have a flow, so half my fans are pushing out, another set of fans are pulling in, you know, so you got an airflow going. Wow, and there's Two Tones got 11 fans in his rig.
Good God. You're just greedy, Murph. That's your trouble, mate.
It pushes the heat into the room way faster, yes. I think I've only got... I got 1 fan out and 3 in.
What are you running, Neil, please? What's your graphics and CPU you got, mate?
I'm running a 9900K, I think it is, CPU, and
Nice.
a MSI 2070 Super.
Ah, right. Okay, that's a nice processor. I'm still running an i7. It's doing fine.
Those i7s were good. They really were.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any bottlenecks around my CPU. It's just my my GPU that struggles, especially when you use the same PC to stream and
Yeah.
run the sim.
Hey, Two-Tone, who's that question for, mate, about the air cooler? Who are you asking that for?
So I used to have a portable air conditioning unit, or used to have a dehumidifier built into it as well. So I turned both on, and it was a condensing one. So, or was it condensing one, or did it have it had the tube out the window? So all the hot air went out the window. It was really good, but it was a bit big for the room, so I got rid of it.
Yeah, that's the good thing about houses in America. For most of the time, they've got built-in air conditioning throughout the house.
So here we have Balmoral Castle. He says going into a very steep dive.
That's worth a closer look. Flaps 1.
It is. I'm going to hit the pause key before I crash. And I want to press one of those. Hello. I'll go and have a look.
I've lost everybody at the moment. I can't see. The only person I can see is Echo Child, and he's behind me.
Yeah, I can see. I can see in front of me, mate.
Same with me, I only can see you. Tarnish. Can't see anybody else.
Strange.
So we have the Queen's residence in Scotland. Very nicely done. Carwy trailer burnt into the earth though.
Wow, it's even got the line rampant on the top of the building as well. So
Yes. There it is. That flag's not as good as the other flags, I have to say.
And Murph, you do realise if this was your stream, we'd all be trying to land in that place on the top there, don't you?
That's a nice rendition of that castle.
It's very well done.
Right by the river as well. But there's a lot of fishing that goes on in there. Oh, I see a kit fox has landed in the garden.
Somebody
Yeah,
had to.
I got to get told off. I've just gone through the rose garden. I think they're going to come out and get me.
Quick, everybody leg it.
Cool.
Yeah, Dougal, you set the challenge now, didn't you? You set the challenge, so
Uh-oh. Landing on it is one thing, getting off it is something else.
that's why they have a Y key.
Okay. So that's Balmoral. So the next airport is Blair Atoll, or Athol, depending on how you want to pronounce it. And we follow the river.
I'm interested to see if Jepson can take off now.
I'm out on.
That'll be a yes.
This is a stage 2. It's just this insane power. It's like a rocket.
Oh, there you go, Murphy. Jim Bob Briggs is is your guy to speak to. He used to service aircons.
Ooh. Fuel.
Silly question. Have we gone the wrong? No, ignore me. Ignore me.
Yeah, for once, Jim, I think we're actually all headed in the right direction.
Yeah.
I thought I'm going the wrong way here. It was like, no, you're all going the same way there. So
That water looks great down there.
and fuel tank reminder.
Oh,
Good job somebody's paying attention, Jim.
What's your heading now, please?
that's tricky to say.
237 is what I'm on, thereabout.
I'm about to go on to 287.
Yeah.
Have we lost you again?
Yeah,
Well,
I can't see anybody now. I'm just going round in circles waiting for it to come back in.
Or just follow the river.
Follow the river.
What river?
The one,
Right,
the one below you.
That
ain't
implies
follow me.
he's in the right.
I think I've gone off on whatever. Like a sheep that's in the middle of the field and everybody else is left.
I'll catch up with gents in a bit. I'm just going to grab a drink and I'll catch up soon.
Okay.
All right.
Yep, we'll do the tea break. We'll do the tea break at the next airport.
Do you know what the code is for the next airport?
I do. It's Echo Golf, Quebec, India.
Thank you. I shall have a look for that and then head to there.
Hello.
Hey, Viper.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello, Viper.
How are you guys doing?
Oh, we're good, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing well. Just doing some Fireflyer stuff. But I gotta say, the scenery in Scotland looks really amazing from me watching your stream.
Yeah, it really does, mate, doesn't it?
It does. It's a bit like Ireland. The way that Ireland's depicted is so good.
100% agree there. It's the same thing for the Philippines, for a similar thing with all the mountains and stuff.
I seem to have lost everybody. Oh no, it's Dougal.
And I'm right behind you, Neil.
Okay. I was waiting for.
Okay, I was wondering. I thought it would be hashtag 19 again, or whatever it is.
Yeah, I think it's 18. I don't know, I lose track of it.
Hashtag whatever number is what I call it. At least we know it's going up the agenda.
Yep. I mean, this past week has been pretty crazy with releases this past month. I mean, with all the airliners plus the 310, and then the upcoming Sting Reborn, it's crazy how many planes we got.
Yeah, I think it's exciting times, to be honest, mate, isn't it? You know, with all
Yeah.
these updates and aircraft coming in. I mean, people that don't like the GA, I'm sure they're all going to be jumping on now, and you know, can only get better and better, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think what we'll see now is what happened when it went live for the Xbox. We're going to see a big influx of new users.
Yeah, probably right there. I mean, certainly, watching some streams where you got people flying 7.3s who've never flown anything like that before. But the thing is, there's so many real pilots out there that actually have done streams to talk you through what you need to do. Just a case of watching them and learning.
And I think that those type of people, I think, are a huge help for flight sim. Because in the past, you had to learn all this on your own, but now that there's people actually there to want to help you out through step by step, it's making it much easier to transition between a newer simmer and someone who with more experience.
Hey, Viper, do you have the microphone close to your mouth, mate? It sounds like there's a noise gate or something on it.
It's actually, I have my headset, I believe.
Yeah, we can hear you okay, just a little bit quiet, mate, that was all.
Oh, okay. But it looks amazing out there, Peely. I guess I'm gonna probably head out of the chat. I just wanted to say a quick hello and everything.
You're welcome.
Always good to hear you, Viper.
No worries.
Thanks for coming
I'll still
along.
be in the chat. I'll still be in the Twitch chat. I just
Alright, take care, Viper.
take care.
Bye.
There's somebody in a TBM now. Flytro 11. So the music's improved, I think.
Yes, indeed.
Echo Charlie, you're going the wrong way. You need to do a 180.
I thought I was seeing things. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was looking up Billy's scenery and I was way in front of it, so I turned round. I've lost you already. The server's gone, I think. I can't see anybody. I just
anyway.
followed the flight plan.
Yeah, you're at the wrong valley. Next one to your
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, just come to your right a bit to the next valley. We're alongside you.
So I've taken in the past a car and driven around some of these roads and in the Highlands, and you can see for miles, and you can see the road for miles, and you are the only person on the road.
Mm-hmm.
And the only company you have are a few sheep that are, dotted around here and there. It's just a fantastic place to contemplate life. That's a bit deep, wasn't it?
No, I know exactly what you mean. I lived in the Hebrides for 3 years, and exactly, yeah. I'd be driving at 11 o'clock at night just for the sake of getting out and seeing, just having a look at the scenery, even at that time of night. It is. You can just relax and forget the world for a bit.
Yeah. There's a lot of people. Hot or not, I like that one.
Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it?
I took a bit of a detour there.
I did. Yes, I did notice. Yeah, yeah. I'm just headed back to your route now.
It's just that a lot of people were a little bit behind, so I thought, well, if I can detour a little bit, I'll come back to the lake now.
I mean, I never changed my time, and I'm just loving the shadows and it just the surreal feeling of flying through the valleys. It's incredible.
Love to do this in real life.
Oh yeah.
Jim Buff says, "Watch out for the spray haggis."
I actually quite like haggis.
Doesn't float my boat.
Yeah, it's. I think it's like a lot of unique foods. I guess it's an acquired taste. I think, but I like it. It's cheap.
And black pudding. I like that too.
Yeah.
Has to be the right sort of one though, because some of it tastes a bit rough.
Yeah, yeah.
I think we've heard this song before.
I guess it's on a loop, is it?
Well, not really a loop as such. But I think it's time for, going back to what we love. If I can do this without crashing. And,
Jim, I've just realised why we were getting excuses from Neil why he wasn't using his Sim Toolkit Pro overlay. So we can't actually see what speed he's doing.
Oh dear.
Well, that's not strictly true, is it? And I'm doing 110. Honest.
Governor.
Look, actually, if I put this in, say, look, I'll put that in the top right corner. There you go. Because that's where the data comes from. And now you're saying, oh, I can't read that. It's too small.
We're never happy, are we, mate?
That's the whole point.
Oh, I'm going the wrong direction.
That music's a bit more like it.
Yes. Thought you might.
Runway are we going to land at?
What was that?
Which one of the runways are we going to land on?
Let me have a look.
It's looking like a crosswind. A very crosswind.
It is. Well, 3-1 would be ideal. That'd be straight in then. From the direction we're coming in from.
Great stuff, thank you.
31.
3-1, that's the same, isn't it?
Oh, I thought you said 21.
Well, the trouble is with that on that, is that as soon as I click in the window, it disappears. So we've got a big right turn coming up here. Or rightish.
This is another great route, Neil. Thanks for doing this, mate. Very cool.
Well, you know, you and Dougal missed a cracker last week.
Ah, Dougal wasn't there either, no?
No.
No. No, I missed it.
Well, I have to do that one again at some point. Especially for the absentees.
There we go. I tell you, I love how quickly this aircraft slows down as well.
It does slow quite dramatically, especially when you start putting the anchors out.
Yeah.
Was it an aerobatic trainer?
I'm going to defer to a more knowledgeable person on the RV7.
I think Ryan's gone.
Has he gone?
I think so. Doesn't have any wire arrows on the wing ends, so maybe not.
That's true.
Certainly behaves like it could be.
Yeah, it flies really well, I have to say.
Yeah. And it's free.
Free is always good. So probably need to start prepping for a landing.
Hello, Captain Geo. Hope you're doing well, mate. It looks like you got a subscription there, Neil.
Captain Geo! Thank you very much for the sub. I did hear the thing go off though.
No, I didn't.
Darn it. One day I'll have a stream where everything works. How you doing, Geo?
And one day, Geo will jump into a GA aircraft and join us. Yeah, right.
So the airport is just beyond this ridge, down to my right. tricky little airport to get into, this one, I think.
Is that why you're hugging the hills a wee bit, mate? Yeah.
Yes.
I've landed.
Nice one.
Quite hard to
Watch
see the
your
runway.
now.
Quite a good looking add-on. No, going around way too fast.
Is this the full stop landing then, no touch and go?
We'll full stop here.
Okay, thank you.
Marvellous. Needs a lot of throttle to get out of the grass, doesn't it?
Sorry, Neil, what'd you say there, mate?
Took a lot of throttle to get out of that long grass. At the end.
Yes, yeah.
So we'll go park up by the sheds and, well, we'll go get a cuppa.
Sounds good. Mine looks quite different to yours, Neil.
Does
I've
it?
got a much more, yeah, I've got a much more defined grass runway.
I'm dubious whether my add-on's actually loaded
no,
in.
No, you haven't got your add-on there, mate, for sure. Definitely not.
Because these just look like square buildings.
Yeah, yeah. No, the add-on actually looks quite cool.
Oh, does it? Can you take a picture and let me see?
Well, I can try. Except I'm right in the middle of it. So, hang on.
And if you haven't switched tanks yet, you may want to do that.
This music reminds me of a western. What we
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
spittoon in the corner.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, guys. I should put the pause screen up. Go get yourself a cuppa. What we got on the clock? It's 21:15. So let's give us 5 minutes.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see you back in 5 minutes. And we're back. I'm bearing gifts.
I can hear it. Rustle, rustle.
Russell, Russell. Look at that. A crispy,
Neil.
a crispy creme donut.
So I need to drop off, Neil. We've got a tornado warning, and we've got like golf ball or tennis ball sized hail just south of us.
Oh, blimey.
So I'm going to drop off, okay?
Yeah, that's a very valid reason to drop off.
Yeah, stay safe, mate.
Yep, bye.
Stay safe.
Yeah, safe, eh?
Yeah, same, mate.
Wow, never had one of those before. So this looks like standard Microsoft Airport I've got. For some reason, my plugin didn't do its stuff. But never mind. We're all back. Tea and Donut. Donut's not even in chat tonight. Never mind. That's fine. Are we all ready? Is everybody back?
Yeah.
Neil, I need a few mins as well. I've just got something I've got to take care of here.
Okay.
Real world, non-sim stuff. I should be back in 5 or 10.
Okay.
Did those aircraft go up that hill?
Yes. How did they get out that hill? I'll tell you what we do. We'll get airborne anyway, and we'll go and fly around Blair Castle, which is just over there, just up the road. Oh, hello.
Hey.
I bet I couldn't do that again. There you go. Gosh, a tornado warning. That's not something you're going to get in the UK, is it?
Oh, what part does he live in? It's America, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
He's just south of Chicago, I think.
Chicago.
Okay, so let's get airborne and we'll go and have a look at Blair Castle. Well,
Yeah, don't wait for me, Neil. I'll catch you up.
okay. That looks like a caravan park down there. So this is Blair Castle. Another nice looking castle.
Is it white?
It is white, yes.
Maybe it's stone from the southern counties rather than up here.
Yeah. Or they just whitewashed it.
Well, yeah.
But it's got a
Doesn't
tower.
like paint bill though.
Yeah. This track sounds a bit like Pink Floyd.
It actually sounds even more like the band that did a track called Blood Red Orange. I always forget who they are.
It looks great at night time if you come down to live weather. It's all illuminated. Looks brilliant.
Oh, let's do that real time. Oh yes. Look at that.
Oh, the band is called Blood Red Sun. Close. Check them out, Neil. Very good.
Yeah, I think you've pointed me in that direction before.
Yeah, they're actually on Epidemic, so their stuff is royalty free.
That's quite cool at night, isn't it? Look. Strange how it's got shadows though. Okay, that's probably, I don't know if we can get away with this light. Depends on how much you want to see the hills and stuff. So we're going to head off down the valley. I'm going to come off. I'm just going to go back probably about to 9, 10 to 9, something like that. About half an hour or so. I think that'd be good. But coming up to where we're coming up to, we're going to be coming up to the Glenfinnan Viaduct, which is where we're going to pick up the Hogwarts Express. My dog's sitting looking at me, wondering when I'm going to start eating my donut. Because he thinks he wants a bit of it.
Better be quick, as otherwise you'll get it before you will.
Hey guys, I'm back with you.
Hello. So yes, the Glenfinnan Viaduct is our next stop. We've got a few valleys to just fly around before we get there. So is there any night lighting on your scenery, Jefferson?
There is. Yeah, the train, the carriages have lights inside. The station has the lights. That's pretty much it, really. Obviously, because it's in that sort of area. But yeah, it should show up at night.
Okay. So R3 Animated, we are in the RV7A. There is on my Discord a link on flightsim.to. So if I put my Discord up there, in the general chat on my Discord, Seamus McNeil put a link to the airplane. It's a freebie. Although the developer that developed this has actually produced also the RV14, but that's a payware. But it's a great little aeroplane. And we have everybody behind. We have Jefferson, Rapid Randy, Tarnish, Echo Charlie 1, Dougal McTavish. Do I see anybody else?
I'm also going to drop another link for Jefferson's scenery in there that we're about to see very soon. Because if you guys haven't got it, I promise you, when you see it, if you're seeing it for the first time on this stream, you're going to fall in love with it.
Cheers, Dougal.
There's just nothing else like it.
It's different.
I was speechless, Jefferson, the first time I saw it. I think it was on Murph's channel the first time I saw it, and I had to go back. You know, I was live on stream with him, and when he first showed it, you know, I'm there watching, and I actually had to roll it back to make sure I was seeing it right.
It was very tricky. It was very tricky to do. A bit of a challenge, but I do like a challenge.
So what was the hardest part?
The sounds, getting the sound into the sim is ridiculously overly complicated. But that was probably one of the hardest parts. But once we cracked it, it's not too bad. But I would probably say trying to get the train to follow the track, because it is an animation, and obviously you want the train to stay on the track. But
Yes.
you've got so many. When you start to do it, you realise how difficult that is, because you've got the carriage. Each carriage is turning in a different radius. Obviously, when it goes around the curve,
Yeah.
to the carriage in front. So and then you've got the bogies that also turn. So trying to match it all up is that was probably the hardest part.
What sort of? I mean, did you have any issues with optimization with all of that kind of stuff? Did that give a really heavy frame impact?
No, not at all. Like when I create models in Blender, I do it in a way that it doesn't impact on performance. Because this shaders it can put in on to make a curve look more curved without having to put as many. Without having to increase the mesh, if you like.
Yeah.
So that's one way of doing it. But yeah, I found that it doesn't really affect performance at all. Not that I've noticed anyway. My system.
No, because I mean I haven't.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't seen anybody talk about performance issues, so I was assuming you must have used some sort of amazing optimization.
Yeah, I just sort of optimise it as I go along within the model making, and just so I don't go over the top, if you like, and just keep an eye on it. But it generally holds up quite well. So yeah.
So the sounds, did you actually record a real steam train, or?
No, the sounds actually. I use. It's basically on a bit like an Epidemic Sound type of subscription. It's that type of thing, where there's multiple recordings of all sorts of things, whistles and train noises, carriages, etc. So yeah, that's where I source those from, and. But then you've got to put that into a program called WISE, WWISE, which is what Microsoft Flight Simulator use for all their sounds. It's an amazing program. I mean, it's you have to get the license for it through Microsoft, which that took a little bit of time to get. And it's just, again, it's a bit like a Blender sort of program where there's so many menus, and it's just a big learning curve. But it was the code. It's actually the coding of trying to get these sounds into a sim object, which is what the train is. It's like if you imagine a jet bridge or a pushback tug, they're sim objects where you interact with them. But in terms of scenery, no one had ever really put sound to an object until, of course, Renton came along, and it was just trying to crack the code, really.
Yeah. So did you interface a lot with Microsoft, or they didn't give you much help, and it was other developers that? give you an
No,
insight to how to do that?
Yeah, in terms of the SDK and the documentation, there's zero. It's kind of a trial and error, absolutely zero on that side of it. In terms of whys, there is, but it's all to do. Obviously, it's all there to do with aircraft. You know, if you're actually making an aircraft, whereas this was a sim object. I mean, an aircraft is still a sim object, but you know, there's certain different aspects of the aircraft. But in terms of getting sounds into a sim object, yeah, there was nothing. So there was other developers that were trying to do it the same as me, and then a few of us would crack one part of it, and I'd crack another part of it, and then eventually got there in the end.
Yeah. Well, you've done a fantastic job. We're about to see it soon.
If we can find somewhere to put down.
Be a piece of cake.
Ooh, cake.
Someone say cake.
I've just had my donut, if you were watching on stream. And it was very nice. Look at the way the clouds are reflecting in the water.
I picked a nice evening for it.
Yeah. It was a lot windier yesterday. I did a complete run through but strangely I didn't pick up that last airport not rendering properly. Yeah, I did a complete run through, and but yesterday it was like 24 knot winds here, so there was masses of waves on the water, and it was like, wow, this is very atmospheric.
I've dropped a screenshot in of what I could of that, by the way.
Okay, thanks. I'll have a look at that.
Screenshot.
I know me, I've probably unzipped it and just forgot to drop it into the
Oh, I know what it'll be. That guy who did it, all his sceneries are the same. He has double root structures. So you've got to dig down an extra layer. All his add-ons are like that. I don't know why he does that. Some devs do that.
just to annoy you.
Well, and I'm sure if we'd actually read his instructions, it would have told us.
Google. You're asking
But we don't
somebody
do-
to read instructions.
Well, at least me too. Me too. I bet developers love people like us.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
That's nicely cut lawn there, isn't it?
Well, they've been paying a gardener.
Perfect landing strip.
We're not that far away now.
I can't actually see you. Oh, I've
I'm
got you.
down
Yeah,
to
yeah,
your
yeah.
left.
Yeah, I've got you.
I think you're following the route, and I'm following the river that the route is based on.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
See, first rule of VFR. Find something you can follow easily.
Google's first rule, find something with an autopilot.
Yes. Oh, just got a little bit of a stutter there. Hope that was... Yeah, so we've got a bit of a right turn coming up. Got rolling static in a Tomcat. Wow, he's jumping around.
I think he's his slew mode, I think.
I think he
Looking
probably
at
is.
And Gary doing Mach 2 in his
Yeah.
RV7.
He's found the throttle.
After trailers looking at the scenery.
Oh, liking this bit of guitar and music.
Yeah, there's some much better blues on this than there is on Epidemic.
Is Jefferson still in the Kit Fox? I don't even know what I said there. Kit Fox. Oh dear.
Get more water with it.
It's been a long week. It's all performance reviews time in our company. So I've been having to do all my team's performance reviews this week.
Oh, I don't miss that.
I mean, you have to then work on compensation plans and stuff like that, and it's like, okay, well, this is the pot. How have I got to divvy up this pot?
Uh-oh.
KPIs by any chance?
What was that?
KPIs?
Oh yes.
Oh no.
Well, actually, yeah, sort of. I mean, we have in training you don't tend to you have objectives, and you know whether or not you meet your objectives or exceed, and you know stuff like that. So it's not as clear cut as like sales. You know, it's easy. If you hit your number, you get 100%. If you don't hit your number, you get a percentage of what you did.
Yeah, compared to other businesses, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah.
In training, it's well, you know, these are the 3 projects that you had to achieve during the year, but during the year those projects might have changed or got pushed back or modified, so then you got to make an assessment on what they did, or they picked up something else instead, and stuff like that. So it makes it a bit more complicated, but all done now.
Don't forget to keep an eye on your fuel balance in the RV7.
Gosh! Is that because you just realised that your tanks are not very well balanced there, Dougal?
Well, it was actually just because I was checking to see if they were balanced.
Look how balanced that is, look, see? I'm good as they are.
I'm glad you mentioned that, Dougal. Actually, I just thought about fuel then. I'm down to about 3%.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, we've got a landing coming up, but we have no airport to land at. So, not so far now to get to the viaduct.
Have you got a spot in mind?
About, what's that, 98, 224, so it's about 30 odd nautical.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, we got that dog leg to do, yeah.
yeah. I'm just having a look along the route at the moment.
There's no airport that's sort of in the vicinity, but I mean, if you like, I've landed there a few times. I think you'd be all right in the RV, but like I say, there's like a grass field next to the monument, which might be suitable.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd probably end up going across a road, so you might end up getting a car going through. The car, for some reason, the road going through Glenfinnan is it's one of these in the sim where it's oversaturated with cars. It's ridiculous.
Okay, I'm looking at that. So yeah, it does look fairly flat there. So we'll probably give that a whirl.
Yeah, so as you come in and over the lock and then up towards the end of it, yeah, just sort of fly low right over the water at the water's edge and then touch down just as you're approaching the monument. So, but I mean, I can go ahead and sort of do the scouting if you like, and then show where I usually land.
Okay.
We still got Seamus with us, or is he gone?
He unfortunately had to leave. He had a tornado warning.
Oh, crikey.
He was getting hailstones the size of golf balls.
As well, yes. So I think, are we still on live time? I think we are, aren't we? Oh no, we're not.
No,
I'm on 21.
I'm actually considerably earlier than you are.
Well, I was thinking I'll keep it here to see what the lighting's like on the railway, and then I'll brighten it up.
Good luck with your landing.
Thanks for that. It's alright, when I look down there, look, it's not too bad. You can see.
Actually, thinking about it, I did put lighting for the monument as well, some uplights, so that should help out a little bit as well.
Okay.
What's timing for the train? What's the timing on the animation?
It's 9,500 frames, so whatever that equates to.
Oh, no.
And I think it's
Maths,
24 frames per second. One second.
So, the train starts before the viaduct, goes across the viaduct to the station, and then what happens to it?
Yeah, it goes through the station and then carries on through the station, and then it disappears into woodland. I am hoping to continue the train a little bit further. Maybe try another. At the moment, it runs for roughly about 6 minutes.
Okay.
And then it respawns back in the place it was before. I mean, obviously, the ultimate goal is to try and get some sort of return journey, if you like,
Yes.
and another train in there. You know, so another train pulls into the station on the opposite side.
Oh, well,
You know, one goes past. I mean, it's all quite overly complicated with animations and things like that, timings, but. I'm getting to the stage where possibly I could do something like that now, so that'd be quite interesting.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Is there a siding track at the station so that you could actually have the two trains pass each side?
Yeah, there is. So at that
Okay.
station, there's two platforms. So you got the one track that goes over the viaduct, and then just before the station, it splits into two. For the train station, so you got platform 1, platform 2, and then so they could, in theory, have one train sat at platform 2 waiting for the other train to pass through, and then that one then can go in the opposite direction.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Cool. That's going to be hard to get that time sync perfect every time, isn't it?
Yeah. That's the key. It's the timing, and maintaining that timing for the animation, because of course this will load in for each of us at different times, because obviously it depends on when it actually loads into your sim. So what you see, where the train will be, what you see won't be what I see and what Dougal will see, if you're with me.
Yeah. So that's an interesting conundrum, isn't it? Really.
Isn't it? Yeah. It's like the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, it is a little bit. And I did manage. I mean, Sim Update 9 sort of threw a curveball in there really, because I did actually make the carriages collidable. After I released it, I thought I need to make them collidable, so at least you can have a bit of a challenge to maybe try and land on one of them or a helicopter.
Oh, wow.
And I did it. I managed to do it, but the problem is now with Sim Update 9, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the collision mesh now, you can't actually take the drone camera through collision mesh like you used to be able to. It throws you up on top of it. So while I can get the collision mesh for the carriages, and you can land on the carriages, if you had the drone cam, you wouldn't be able to go inside the carriages and have a look around like you did before.
All right,
Is that why sometimes now when you try and fly under some bridges, you jump 100 feet in the air?
That's exactly why. Yeah.
Okay.
It's I've been on the forums that I think a lot of people are unhappy about it, and hopefully they'll have it as an option at least,
Yes.
to turn on or off. That'd be great.
You'd have thought with bridges, you really want to be able to let people fly underneath if they want to. Not pop them straight back up on the top.
Yeah, exactly. And before, sometimes it resulted in sort of like a mini crash, if you like, for a split second, where you just sort of pop through, But it still worked. But now, yeah, it will just throw you right up on top.
Are you able to see, Neil, who's playing that track?
This particular one,
Yeah. I wondered if it is that band that I was talking about.
no, it's the track's called Westbound by Brentwood.
Oh.
This scenery is just fantastic around here, isn't it?
And straight out of the box.
Yeah.
No other sim gives you this.
It still blows me away, actually. It's unbelievable. When you think, obviously, how far it's come. I mean, people that have used MSFS for the first simulator, they want to appreciate it maybe as much as we guys do. Where we come from FSX, and I don't know. My first one was Flight Sim 4, I think, on the floppy disks.
Well, you only have to, download the X-Plane 11 trial, install that, and then do a comparison, and you'll see why we fly Microsoft for VFR anyway.
Oh yeah, the VFR for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't.
I do wish we could get X-Plane flight dynamics in this sim mode.
I think it'll get there.
Yeah, they do seem pretty committed. I mean, they do seem to break an awful lot of stuff during the updates, but they also seem to be committed to get it right.
So a little thing about CTDs. Whenever I get a CTD, I found the best cure, and it's not going to work for everybody because of maybe their internet connection, but it's to just uninstall it and do a fresh install, especially after an upgrade. If after an upgrade you get a lot of CTDs, what I tend to do is think, okay, I'm going to uninstall it. I rename my community folder to community.old, reinstall it, start it up, fire it up, make sure it works, and then just copy back or rename my community folder.
Yeah, that's a huge deal for people like me, whose max download speed is like less than 40 megabits per second.
And I do find I have left CTDs that way, as
Unfortunately for me, while I get 60 megabits per second, it doesn't seem to. When you're downloading it, it seems to sort of throttle it back a little bit.
Yeah, Microsoft throttles it heavily.
Yeah. So, and unfortunately, for some reason, with the last patch update that came through, mandatory patch update, something went wrong within the Microsoft Store when I was downloading it from that end. And without me knowing it, basically uninstalled the sim. So I had to reinstall it. So
I've heard others say that.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did that. It just lost everything.
Yeah.
And I came to the update screen and it said 130 gigabytes. So
Oh, nice.
18 hours later, the sim reinstalled.
Oh my god. Yeah.
It is a bit of an epic to reinstall nowadays, I have to say. And the more world updates, the more stuff that comes out in the store that you buy, and it is a challenge to reinstall it.
Captain Spitfire, hello, welcome back.
Hello.
How's your revision going? How's your study going?
I hope he's finished by now. Okay, so we're going to try and spot this landing zone in the dark. How close to the viaduct does the train spawn in?
It's about 1 mile further down the track, near a wooded area. But there's no landing spot there, really.
No, I mean, how close do you need to be before you start to see it?
Oh, I see. Probably within about half a mile to a mile, something of that region. The smoke effects actually spawn in later. I've tried to get the smoke effects to spawn in quicker, but they just don't. So you actually see the train before you see the smoke, but obviously it's the smoke that gives it away more than anything else, really.
Yeah.
Or the steam, should I say.
So you've got a couple of miles to run for the... I've forgotten to drink my cup of tea that I brought up.
Uh-huh. Those sky colours are just amazing.
So obviously with this, the viaducts is the stock Asobo from Sim Update 3.
Yeah.
I utilised that and then put the track over the top, and then I added in the Glenfinnan Monument, which is just on the just on the lock, the shore of the lock, yeah.
So let's try and find this landing spot. So here's the viaduct. The train will appear shortly there. Here's the monument that we were just discussing.
Yeah, see, I can see the smoke. I'm behind you. I can see the smoke of the train.
Yeah,
but then again,
yeah.
Do you see it?
Yeah. So where's the landing spot?
Right, I'm behind you. So if you just have a circle, and I'll if we go down the lock a little bit and then turn back on ourselves, sort of around this island.
I've got a confession to make that this will be the first time that I've seen this train in my own sim.
Oh, really?
I got this an hour, I think, after release, and all the times I've seen it have been on other people's screens.
Ah, okay. So just to the right of the monument here is
that
no,
road?
I'll do a go around. It is pretty tight, but that's your landing spot there. I don't know if you can see me.
Yeah,
but that's where you would, and then there's a road at the end of it. But hopefully you should be able to stop in time.
Okay.
Is that by the tower, that landing spot?
Yes.
Yeah, just to the right of the tower. If you go to the left of the tower, there is sort of a house or something in the way. So
I'm just looking at the top of this hill to see if it would be easier to land up here, actually.
Oh, that is a tight landing spot.
Because there's a bit flat at the top of this hill, you see. And
yeah,
if you land
that
up,
is another spot there. Yeah.
yeah, I think I will try this actually.
Come, John, you Dougal, and see if I can do this.
Are you in, Dougal, down there?
Yeah, but I'm afraid I had to use the Y key.
Ah,
I nosed over.
I'm gonna go for the flat bit at the top of this hill because I can land in the uphill direction. So let's have a bit of flaps down.
Oh, very nice, Jefferson. That put me to shame. Oh my word.
I ended up on the road, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's not easy, that one.
Okay, let's see if I can put it down over here somewhere. I've got to do it in the external view because it's too dark for me to see otherwise. That was easy. Right, parking brake on. Oh, hello. Let's try and get a proper angle on this. Okay, so
Captain Spitfire, it's not a locomotive. Oh, sorry, Gary, right in your way.
oh, look, you're being brave.
I've got down.
I'll see Rad Pilot Randy come in as well. Mind the monument, it's probably solid. I've noticed the trees seem to be a bit hollow nowadays. It used to be that you couldn't fly through trees, now you can. Look!
Oh, really? I thought trees had always been fly through. And there she
If you have
goes.
crash detection on, then you don't. But yeah,
No.
they've always been fly throughable. If that a word.
Right, I'm just going to turn the music down a bit. Let's see if we can get the train sounds. I can hear it.
It's so cool. It's very quiet on stream.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Deafening for me. You've even done the inside compartments of the train.
Yeah, there's people in there as well.
Yeah?
Sparse. Obviously, I couldn't fill it up with people because that would really kill the frames. But yeah, a few people in there.
And you've got a different rumble going over the bridge.
And the movement of the carriages.
Oh, and a whistle.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my up and down on the my keypad is a bit fast.
Yeah.
Let me
Oh
just,
yeah, if you're using a keypad, it's tricky, isn't it?
I don't. I mean, yeah. I just need to tune drone speed. That's why it's a bit faster. What you
brilliant.
mean?
I can see it in my sim and in yours. That's magic. Literally.
It's nice.
Are you getting sounds, Pilot Billy? Are you getting the sounds on yours? Because I can't hear it on your stream.
Really?
Yeah, I can, but it's very quiet, and I've got headphones on.
It's really loud.
Not over the stream, it's not.
I can't hear it at all here.
Yeah, I can, but I have to turn it up.
Let's just go up here a bit. And we'll
Yeah, I
look
think
back.
I think it's a balance between the voices and the background noise, isn't it?
I mean, what other flight simulator gives you this? Come on. Captain Spitfire, you need to incorporate this in a Spitfire formation somehow.
So yeah, it goes through the station, which is coming up shortly, just around the next corner, and then if you hang around the platform when you get to the station, you'll hear some station announcements as well.
And Red Pilot Randy said he can't hear it either now. I don't know what's going on there. Must be bizarre. Oh, look at that. You're a bloody genius, Jefferson.
I see you got the standard British Rail blue seats.
Oh yeah.
Did you set the signals right as well?
Yeah, I did. So this should be anyway.
Well back from the platform edge. Train now approaching platform 1. Does not stop here.
Yeah, I can hear the announcements.
You didn't stop. So you didn't stop.
No, that's right. It goes through the station, but in future, I'm hoping to. It's obviously far more complicated to get the train to slow down with the
Yeah.
animation and then stop.
Yeah, look inside there. Station.
And what have we got in the snacks machine?
In the what's machine? The snacks machine.
Snacks machine on the platform. Go and have a look.
Oh, hello.
There it is.
Lots of goodies.
Train to depart from platform 2 will be delayed.
So that's one of the areas I've tried to increase performance by. Obviously, when you're outside the station, you can look inside, but actually, obviously, there's nothing actually inside. But it kind of looks as if it's 3D from the outside. If you
Yeah.
Yeah.
as you're panning round.
Are you hearing this on stream, guys? The announcements.
I'm hearing it, but I've got it cranked up to 100% now.
Yeah, I've got it. I can't get it any louder on my my. I don't know why it needs to be so loud. That's really bizarre. Unless the sim is handling it differently. Oh look, we've got the a dining car. can hear water.
Stand well back from the platform edge. The train now approaching platform 1.
Interesting fact as well. Those stones, the brickwork for the platform. I got that texture myself from where my mum lives, and from her house. I took pictures of the stones and put it into the sim.
Oh, that's cool.
It created my own texture for it. Yeah.
So, are there any Easter eggs in there? Like one of the stones has got your name on it or something?
No, nothing like that.
You should do that. You should write Jefferson on there or something.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I probably should do something like that.
Or put it as a dedication thing on one of the seats. You know, this scenery was created by Jefferson, and then the year or something. Yeah, like
yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll have to incorporate that. Yeah.
Bit of graffiti.
A bit of graffiti. This is a posh station. What, you don't have graffiti at posh stations? When's the next delivery? 4 o'clock. Wow. It's cool, isn't it?
The detail is just phenomenal, isn't it?
Platform 2 will be the delayed 15:30 Scotch Rail service to Fort William. Platform 2 for the.
So yeah, I hope to extend it further into where that wooded area is, and then yeah, try and get another train going the opposite direction at some point. So it's obviously a lot more advanced than how it is now, but take a lot of thinking outside the box.
It's so cool. So is that your voice on the tannoy?
No, actually, that's it's a free platform announcer that I found online.
Oh, really?
You can put sort of you can choose your station, you can choose what you want it to say, different acoustics for the voice. It's amazing.
Marvellous, isn't it? Oh, what have you got in here? Oh, you've even got a controller man inside, look.
The train now approaching platform.
Guys, if you haven't got this, go get it. Seriously, it's just mind-boggling, and you won't. The price. It's currently on sale. I'm just looking at it now. UK sterling, £5.59.
Let's just bring the daylight in. And here she comes again.
And then if you look up in that region, you should see some geese flying as well. Sort of fly along the track towards the train at the moment. You might be able to spot them.
How far above the track are they? Oh, there they are.
Oh yeah, brilliant. Look at that.
Perfect formation, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Put us to shame.
Captain Spitfire, are you watching, mate? There's a formation for you.
Oh, we need to get the shadows to watch that. Hello, geese. Excellent stuff. Well, Jefferson, fantastic. Look forward to any updates that come down the wire.
Absolutely. If you have a check out the monument as well next to the lock, and then that's got sort of fancy night lighting as well, which it shows in real life.
Just make our way down there.
So it was interesting reading about this monument actually, because the statue that's on top is not of anybody famous. It's just of a general sort of Highlander type person.
don't think the local authority would be too keen on the fact that we're all landed there.
No, let's go and just go into night. There we go. Bit of night lighting.
Oh, that's amazing.
Super cool.
Yes, that's what it looks like. I think they have all sorts of different colours, but I've seen it like that with it. I liked it in one of the pictures that someone took with the red.
Yeah.
It sort of highlights it really well.
Excellent. Well, what can I say? Onwards and upwards.
Yeah, I'm speechless.
Just the rest of the UK to do now.
Wow. So how do you decide what you're going to do next?
Well, I need to work out how to make more hours in the day. I think that's the main.
That's when you'll get rich, when you've worked out that one.
Oh, it does take up a lot of time, and I'm still doing this in my spare time. You know, it's not my full-time job at the moment. Although that would be the plan, but yeah, it's all in my spare time, so it's difficult. But what I did with this scene, how it actually works and how the carriages are animated along the track. I tried a few different ways, but the way I did find, with what we basically create a crate that the carriages sit inside that you can't actually see, it's invisible. But what that does mean now is that I can put any carriage or any train, so I could change it up for a diesel train with more modern carriages very easily without having to actually animate them themselves. If you're with me, I can just put them in each cage. And off it goes.
Super. Maybe you can,
it says sleep less.
maybe you can then sell that technology back to Microsoft and get them to actually animate all the railway stations and railway tracks in the UK.
I mean, that'd be amazing. I mean, I know there is OSM data for railways, just like there is for the roads, which is obviously how Asobo have done it. So that does exist. And in fact, I was looking at these real-time rail maps. It's called Radar. You know, like Flight Radar 24. I never knew it even existed. Yeah. It's called Radar. Raildar, that's it, yeah. Where you can actually track trains in real life, you know, throughout the UK. So, you know, it's trying to extract that data as well. So, you know, it's there.
Well, I wish you luck on that one.
Yeah.
And some 48-hour days would be very helpful.
Indeed. Yes, sleep gets in the way.
Yes. Sleep in the day job. Okay, guys, gonna get airborne.
Skeptic Captain, good evening.
Skeptic. Better late than never. Who said that?
Music's a bit loud now.
Is it sure because you're not turned the volume up?
Well, yeah, but I turned it down again afterwards. Relative to your voice, it's a bit loud.
Airplane's a bit now. How you doing, Skeptic? Had a busy day? We had Seamus in the stream earlier. He was asking after you. Unfortunately, he had to depart. as he had a tornado warning. Something we don't get much of in the UK. Are we all airborne? I think we are. So we need to head off down the valley over the viaduct and then hang a left.
You used to be able to fly under the viaduct. It was tricky, but you used to be able to do before the last update.
Yeah. Then it all got a bit weird, didn't it?
Yeah.
Skeptic, that's not true. There are no real people out there at all.
You did miss the return of the Seamus.
You also just missed a ride on the Hogwarts Express.
You'll have to go back in the video and have a look. It's cool. Switch tanks, guys. Switch tanks. I feel like I've got a flap out. I don't think I know why. 2500 RPM. We've got a little bit of a slow climb up here. So we've got Fort Augustus coming up. Now this is a challenging little runway. It's not very long. Actually, no, this one's alright. It's not too bad. But it does have a picket fence or staked fence that is very close to the borders of the runway. You don't want to be slewing left and right as you come into land. Just had the Just Jane formation team follow me on Instagram. They are the people that own a Lancaster restoration project. Might have to give them a message. Ever since Biggin Hill followed me, loads of people have been flooding in. Well, fantastic.
I saw the Lancaster the other day fly over here in Yorkshire.
Oh wow!
Right,
really?
right over the house. Yeah.
Oh wow! I
I
hope
knew
you
it
got
was
to
going to
hear
be
it as
around.
well.
I knew it was going to be around, but I was just fortunate to be outside at that time. I was just in the garage, but unfortunately, obviously, I didn't have my camera with me. But yeah, it was amazing to see it so close.
I think it's still probably my favourite aircraft of all time.
I think that
Sounded great.
that and the Vulcan. You know, one prop, one jet. Those two.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's the unusual sound that the Vulcan makes.
Do like the Vulcan, but I'd say my favourite is definitely the Victor. I think the Victor looks like a real beast.
Yeah, that's true.
But the Vulcan is more sleek, isn't it? It looks a lot more sleek, a lot better sort of looking.
Yes. And it looks so big in the air. That's the thing. I think it's a very graceful aeroplane.
Yeah, that's the word, graceful. Yeah.
What power plants are in the Vulcan?
Ooh, that's a goodie.
I have no idea.
I know somebody's going to Google it now.
Yeah.
Is it the Olympus? It's not the Olympus, is it? No, I mean I know the Concorde has the Olympus. But...
I'm thinking. I was going to say
Rolls-Royce engines.
it's the Olympus engines that are in the Concorde, because I remember reading something, and I think. Do you know what? I'm going to have to Google it now, aren't I? It was the Rolls-Royce Olympus engines.
There you go. Top marks, Jefferson.
Cool.
Olympus 201s.
No wonder it sounded loud.
You cleaning your wheels, Tarnish?
Yeah, getting the dust off them.
You missed some awesome scenery. You have indeed.
It sounds like it might have been worth it on this occasion, though, Skeptic. I hope it was a good meal.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Lesson learned. You're getting to like the Mustang sound now, ever since Biggin has been taking her up. Yeah, it's one of those sounds that grows on you, I think.
Well, surely, in theory, the only thing that differentiates it from the Spitfire sound is the air ducting and the cooling.
So we have Tarnish, Jefferson, Dougal, Mad Pilot Randy, Echo Charlie 1, and Callum Fraser in the Concorde.
Oh, really? Good luck.
So, thoughts on the aeroplane for this flight? Is it a yay or an A?
Oh, it definitely gets a thumbs up from me.
Yeah, it's very believable, isn't it?
I think this is probably the first, decent outing I've given it.
Look at that view.
Yeah, I'm just talking sounds, Captain Spitfire. It should, in theory, it should sound identical to the Spit, shouldn't it? Except for the way it's called.
It's my favourite lock coming up. Locky.
Yeah.
Did you say
So-
we were going to Fort Augustus?
Yeah, Fort Augustus. Echo Golf Victor Zulu.
Great, thanks.
We'll do a full stop because it's challenging with the little spiky fence. And then we're heading off to our last castle, Eileen Donan. Then we got one touch and go and our final destination, Plockton. So we should be done by 11, I would have thought. Pinedale Jamie. Oops, my data is up. That scenery is hungry. Okay, we should still be online, you know me. I say 11, but you know. These locks are just amazing, aren't they?
Incredible, aren't they? I mean, this one could almost look man-made.
Yeah, it's so straight. I mean, look at those edges.
Just had a thought. I need to create the Loch Ness Monster.
Oh yes, oh yes. Oh, you've put that into words now, Jefferson. It's got to be done, isn't it?
Because there are locks, gates on the locks, aren't there? To get boats through, as you can see below.
Yeah, they're locks as opposed to locks, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Is it a lock or a lock?
Yeah.
Well, it's a lock in Loch Lockie. It's pretty around here. Because this whole series of locks, isn't it, part of a fault line, isn't it?
I don't know anything about it. No, looks like it could well be. Practically cuts the region in half, doesn't it?
Yeah. Now, it will be a circle to land on this one, so we'll head out in this direction and then we'll do a right circuit to land on runway 21.
Roger that.
It's just beyond that hill coming up on the right hand side. And in fact, when I was planning this route, originally the last airport was actually going to be the last but one airport, and the basically I switched them round because the Plockton has a lit runway with runway lights, and Bradford airstrip doesn't. And I thought if we're going to land there sort of at sunset sort of time, then we probably need a lit runway. But
Do you say right circle to land?
right circle.
Yeah, otherwise I'm going to go into that mountain.
Yes. And as I remember, from our Simwings stream, we actually did a right circle into here as well.
I actually don't remember the flight now. You know what I'm like.
Well, it's good that we do repeat them.
What did we fly? What aircraft did we fly?
We're in the Cap 10.
Oh, right.
And I did consider the Cap 10 tonight, but I thought, oh, it's a tail dragger. Could be challenging.
Yeah.
And this airplane's a little bit quicker than that.
We noticed.
Especially when Pilot Bailey's flying it.
Look,
I remember when that first came out, I got it. I think it's still in my add-on database, but I haven't put it in the sim at the moment.
what's that? The Cap 10?
No, the one you're flying now, the
RV7.
RV7.
RV7, yeah.
So the runway's just there.
I can't remember his name. The SWS. Is it Alex?
That rings a bell. Well, this is groovy music now. I feel I've just walked into a posh hotel with a band playing.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And they're all sitting there going,
Captain Spitfire, I just don't remember, mate. What was the quiz?
oh, the quiz, yes, I got you to answer some quiz questions as we went around the route.
Oh, brain like a sieve, mate. Like I said, once I've slept on it.
Like,
I'm
what
done.
was the time on the Balmoral clock, I think it was.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Now, as you can see, this is really hard to see in this light. And is it the darker bit? I think it is the darker bit. I'm going for the darker bit. Well, am I in the right place here? That's not the wrong way. I'm gonna have to go around. There's the wrong way. I was a bit too left. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, there's the feds.
I was aiming for the grass well before the runway.
I was aiming for the grass that was left of it, that was very dark, that looked like a runway.
And I see Microsoft being Microsoft, they put trees right at the end of the runway.
Yes. And it's funny because where the aeroplanes are parked up, there's actually a gap in the fence to go through.
Fence is nuts.
I mean, seriously, you're not going to put a fence like that.
No, no, definitely not.
There you go. Echo Charlie 1, you landing on the bit that I thought it was as well. And it's not that
Jefferson
bit.
just went straight through the bollards. I'm guessing he's just used those fences to make it look like an add-on scenery. I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean,
The only way I could go into Google Earth and have a look and see if there is a fence that looks like that around the airport, but
nah.
I really don't think that would be what you would see in real life, surely.
And it would certainly never get certification if it's a registered airfield.
I think I've got enough old fuel to get back. Anybody else coming in? Gary, you coming in for another approach?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if we can get on the right place next time.
I'm always too fast in this aircraft. I hadn't realised it was such a slow approach speed.
Yeah, it's well, I think 70 or something, 70 or 80.
Less than that for touchdown.
This looks a better approach there, Gary. Nicely done. Okay. We'll get airborne, do a circuit, wait for everybody to get back into the air.
I'm going to call it here, chaps, but it's been great flying with you, and appreciate you looking at dogwats and everything, and the feedback and everything. It's been great.
Well, thanks very much for coming into the stream. Thoroughly enjoyed your scenery and look forward to further updates.
Yeah, it's exciting times ahead, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Good night, Jefferson. Thanks ever so much, mate.
Yeah, thanks, dude. Much appreciated, and you guys have a great flight. We'll see you again.
Good
Thank
night.
you.
Night, Jefferson.
Night.
Take care.
Yeah, then.
I think we've got great things to come from Jefferson.
I think so.
Is that a blip I can see?
It was a blip. So, do you remember we... actually, I don't know if you did it or not, but we got the Orbex Air Race plug-in from Orbex. Do you remember we did the one in Brisbane?
That rings a bell.
And then they actually came out with another set for other places around the world. And that add-in I've still got in, and one of the places was this lock. So there's actually a figure 8 circuit up there. We're not going to fly it tonight. We'll just wait for Gary and Tarnish to get airborne. Mad Pilot Randy is going very vertical. And they're rolling. Okay, head down the lock. Let's see if we can put a bit of oomph on this time. Use all
Technical
those.
term, is that?
Yeah, we'll use all those extra horsepowers that you've put in your RV7A, Dougal.
You'll never catch me if I do. This is a bit like the Vertigo at the moment. You know, you could literally do a vertical takeoff in it.
So if you can see, there's the track ahead coming up. The Orbix track. It's good in this light because they're like a luminous green. And you got the outer markers in purple here, so you've got to stay around the posts, but actually inside the purple. And then there's a crossover island in the middle. You go through it one way and then you go around and then come back through it the other way. I've yet to fly it actually. I haven't actually done that circuit. So we're now headed off to Eileen Dunham Castle and our final destination airports. Let's do go T. So, quite a neat route around here. It's a little racetrack. I have to do another one of those racetrack sessions, I think. Do it properly in the extra or something like that.
Try it on the F14.
So if you want to get low and slow down here, this river is quite nice little river to get down in.
Can't see a lot of people on the sim again, but who I can see is Mr. Woolly Sheep.
Great.
Mr. One Sheep.
Woolly Sheep.
Oh, you can't fly this inverted for any length of time. The engine quits.
I'm actually going to pause for a second and wait for you guys to catch up. Because you're at least about a mile behind me.
Well, there's a surprise.
Go ahead, Dougal. Well, we're getting close now, Billy.
Yeah. Although this airplane is manoeuvrable, it's not that manoeuvrable.
No, it hasn't got a very fast roll rate. And it's got very broad wings. So
Yeah. because I have tried to manhandle it around some of these tight bends, but because I've got the aircraft damage on, it doesn't like it. It overstresses it.
And knowing the guy who made it, it'll be pretty accurate.
Oh yeah, and I've got to avoid the cables as well. There's a load of electrical cables there if you've got the VFR.
See them.
And but by the way, if you hit the cables, it does crash your airplane. I.e., you will crash. I tried it out earlier.
It's funny you should say that. I've just skimmed over them, probably about 2 foot up. Just you said, oh, by the way, the cables are there. It's like, oh!
Hard to see, aren't they?
In this sort of light, yeah.
Stall. So I think this is one of my favourite castles coming up. Eileen Donan.
Skeptic says, I'm on a first name basis with some of those cables.
What's good about them is that when I think Microsoft first put in power lines, they were so pencil thin you couldn't see them. And VFR have come along with these, like, what I can only describe as mega cables, and you can see them. And they hurt. Oh, there they are again, look.
Is that the same add-on where you get the wind turbines as well?
The wind turbines.
Yeah,
I think so, yeah.
It's got the wind turbines on and pylons of different powered outages.
All right, okay.
I'm pretty sure that's the same
The
one.
thick of the cable.
To me, it's those little things that make it, more realistic. Skeptic says Scotland is just gorgeous. Need to go back soon. Yeah, I haven't been back here for a while.
I don't know why I haven't flown in this area before.
There's a nice dam here. Now, Eileen Donen is coming up. It's not in this lock. It's in the next lock. But it'll be on your right hand side. I could sit and listen to this music all night. Very chilled.
bit like the Eagles, would you say?
At least a little bit, isn't it? I think Dougal's got a sped on there. Are you firewalling it, Dougal? Well, we've managed to listen to all of the blues. So let's have a look at what else we can have a look at. Let's click chill. We'll see what this brings to life. It's hard flying an airplane when you've got a moth flying around in front of your face. So we've got this valley. This valley leads into the next lock. In the next lock is the castle. I bet this is a good driving road. Yes, indeed, Red Pilot. Although I've never ridden a motorcycle in my life, but a nice, you know, two-seater sports car will be just fine. Look at this scenery. this scenery, that sky, that lock. These lovely people flying along. Good vibes. So the POI marker is marking the Eileen Donan. Got that. Right, so we need to lose a little bit of height here so we can actually, oh, left tank's a bit low. Switch to the right then. Leads to a low sweeping pass of Eileen Donan. I'm going to do a pause to fly around this. There we go. Find me. Camera. Oh, hello. Let's see if I can reset my camera here. This is Eileen Donan.
Looks even better in daylight now.
Two cannons there. Great that sunset. And there's a little bridge here which you can't fly under.
I'm raining, is it?
Proper castle. Nice. Okay, let's head off down the lock. A touch and go, and our final destination awaits. Yeah, it's actually it's in a lock rather than the open sea. It is near the open sea. Because we're going to follow it out. We're going to do a bit of a loop, but it's a nice loop. Colours in the water. Everybody's gone very quiet in chat.
Yeah, I'm muted for a bit. Sorry, mate.
Enjoying the scenery.
Been a hell of a scenic tour.
Yeah, it's been great. Thanks for that.
Been amazing, hasn't it, really?
And it made a change from going around Italy. We will get to Italy, but I wanted to make a proper route rather than just have 2 days to try and cobble something together. And I was pretty convinced that a lot of streamers were going to do Italy between the, Tuesday and today. So think people would have been fed up with Italy by then. So I thought, let's continue with what I planned. And we'll do Italy in due course. It's getting a little on the dark side, isn't it?
Sorry, Skeptic. How long you been waiting there?
Skeptic!
So skeptic.
Nothing heard. Nothing heard, Skeptic.
That's why I have the push to talk on.
That'll be it then.
Yeah, no. No, that's okay. Dougal, I was only there for 10 seconds, literally.
They're,
It should be good now.
they're too busy looking at the scenery. So I think this does actually go out to the sea. That lark is open to the sea, I think. I think I'm going to have to make it a little lighter, unfortunately, because I can't see things that I need to be able to see. Like a runway.
Live dangerously.
Yeah, but this one's not lit, so it does have pappies, but it's not lit.
I got a 28 knot tailwind coming in here. If we come in 06.
We're not going to come in on 06 now because the wind's changed, isn't it? So we're going to have to circle around and do a touch and go. So I don't think I really. So these were the high winds that I had the other day. So if we stay land side and do a left circuit.
Yes, welcome to the windy west coast.
Yes, what's that? 31 knots from the south. So it's actually a crosswind at 31
Yeah.
knots. That's
It's
going to be
fun.
interesting,
That'd
isn't
be
it?
very interesting, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's go inside, and there is the runway there. So we'll wait for 45 degrees, and then
It might be better without flaps.
might be actually. I think I've just got enough fumes to get me to the last airport. There we go, that'll do. So this would be a very skiddy turn. Battling that wind.
There's a bridge down there.
Uh-oh. Thankfully the wind drops as you get lower. Still 10. Still a 10 knot crosswind.
Yeah. There's a runway somewhere there, Dougal.
Wow.
Ooh, that was hard. As soon as the wheels grabbed, it was like shimmy all over the place. We'll just do a circuit. I'll wait for the others to perform their touch and goes. It's not far to the last airport.
Oh, I see the bridge.
There's Skepticantin. Just taking off. Snuck in there.
I really don't know why I'm having all these swimming lessons on the runway all the time. If it's just me, like not being able to control the rudder, or is it the rudder pedals that not working right? I don't know.
Are you on? If you're on live weather, it's windy.
And there is that.
Yeah.
Hang on, I think I'm on live weather. It's kind of. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Live
This
weather.
bridge is low. This bridge is very, very low.
Yeah, the bridge is low.
Wow.
Live weather will give you a 10 knot crosswind on the takeoff, so that'll make it a bit squirmy. This aeroplane is very light on its nose wheel. What are you in actually? Oh, you're in the P-28. This aeroplane in particular is very light on its nose wheel, and you can see it's a very skinny nose wheel, and it's quite twitchy on the nose wheel as well. So when you're rolling, it's quite hard to keep it straight. There is a bridge there. I recommend you probably don't go underneath it.
I just did.
Oh, did you?
I mean, listen, if you say I don't recommend you go under it, like,
Yeah,
what
I
do you
mean, come on,
expect
Neil.
us to do? I mean, really.
All right.
I'm too far behind though. Gonna speed this up a little.
Let's see what we can do then.
There may be trouble ahead.
It's quite easy actually, isn't it?
Famous last words.
Okay, the last airport is just around the corner.
And that does have a tailwind going straight in, so
So we'll be approaching from runway 20. And I like this airport, it's very nice. And the runway is very short. 1945 feet.
get quite a good view of it downwind though.
And the only
you run
downside is that there are a clump of trees right at the end,
Oh, there's the bride. Thank you, Microsoft.
and it will make the runway seem a lot shorter by the time you go over the top.
The
Neil,
view-
you. Sorry.
Go on.
Neil, like you know what you said last week when you said you spawned in on me and you didn't have the flight plan?
Oh yes.
I spawned in on you today and I don't have the flight plan either.
That's interesting, isn't it?
Hmm.
That's really odd because it used to be you used to get the flight plan.
Yeah, sometimes it worked for me and sometimes it didn't.
They must have broken it again.
Oh, well, that's not just a few trees on approach, that's a whole bloody forest. Jesus. Very nice approach, though.
It is,
The
isn't
view
it?
on downwind. Yeah, that view on downwind is amazing. Well, this is a nice little add-on airport.
It is.
Or it would be if it weren't for the trees.
Yeah.
There's quite a few interesting aircraft parked up on the field, and I'm guessing they're not AI. I think they're actually part of the scenery.
Yes.
Well, I might as well park with them because they've politely parked. So. Oh wow, yeah, the view watching you guys come in from here is just spectacular. Wow. Rad Pilot Randy, you really need to get your mic sorted. It's a shame not to be able to chat with you.
I don't know if you can see that do almost empty.
Yes, I can see.
Almost like when the first people that go into an airport are like reconnaissance people,
Yeah.
and then you see the name tags.
Tarnish, where are you going?
A win there. Stalled. I think I got windshield.
I think Skeptic's going to be doing a go around at that speed.
All good.
My passengers just screamed.
Quite a nice headwind, so you can slow it down easy.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't have time to load the scenery, so you're all floating for me.
And stop.
Yeah, I can't see anybody again now on the ground, but I can see you all in the stream.
How strange.
Weird.
Mr. Saucy, welcome to the stream, but we don't really do blackmail. Please feel free to follow if you like. But nobody's going to do a barrel roll and then have you follow. But welcome in anyway.
Especially as we just landed. Oh, hello. Okay, I seem to have misplaced my drone. Reset position. There we go.
Thank you for the follow, Mr. Saucy.
Thank you for the follow. You're welcome, Rad Pilot. What a lovely little airport this is, eh?
Yeah, it's a really good little add-on.
And a freebie.
They haven't tried to overcomplicate it like that one with the posts on the runway.
Yeah. So, actually, interestingly enough, if you look at the windsock, it's not in the right direction.
Oh, really?
No.
That's interesting.
It's
no.
180 degrees.
Yeah, I've seen that on other scenery as well.
Oh, look at this little aeroplane. Did anybody go and get this?
What? Oh, no.
It looks awful, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that livery just doesn't work.
No, it doesn't, does it? It's dreadful.
Yeah, but it's the aeroplane. It just looks wrong.
Yeah, but the livery just kind of top, icing on the cake kind of badness.
Yeah. Is it the one they've put on the marketplace?
Yeah, it's the GB2.
Yeah, it's not very good.
I got it, and I've never flown it. Because I looked at it and went, what have I bought? Oh, hello, that flag. No, it's not going to change direction. Still going the wrong way. But the airport scenery is quite nice. I like it. Can't miss the helipad.
Well, it may have been a previously flown old one, but another great route, Neil. Thank you.
Well, it was a slight couple of mods on it. And obviously the airports are all new because they weren't available last time.
Yeah.
So, well, thank you very much, everybody, for flying along with me this week. Let's just do something with the music, first of all. Well, I need to do one of those. And turn on that. And, oh, okay. Does it not want to play now? Oh, that's interesting. Do you know, it's been one of those days. My stream deck is not working. That's weird. Why would it not do that then? It is working now. That's weird. It usually works without that running anyway. Anyway, thank you very much, everybody. I hope you enjoyed that tour of Scotland and all the Scottish castles that we took in en route. And
That's been marvellous.
yes, thanks for all the follows and the subscribes this particular night. and we'll thank some people in chat. So Dougal McTavish, Gary, Tarnish, Rapid Randy, Skeptic, thank you for coming in at the end. I hope you enjoyed your meal. And yes, those people in the text chat, thanks very much for joining us. Thanks to Jefferson for the Hogwarts express train over the Glenfinnan Viaduct. Excellent. If you haven't got it, it's worth the £5 it's now costing to get it, so go and have a look. He does some excellent other sceneries as well, and they're all on flightsim.to. So thanks very much, and until next Thursday, be safe, and we'll see you then.
Night, guys.
Night night. See you next Thursday.
Night, everybody. Take care.